Welcome back. How y'all doing today? Axe of Yorgrim says hello, good day, and may your stones be hard. DM, what's happening? What's up, nerd? Nothing. Gonna be obviously being a nerd, so yeah. We just get a new follower. Sekatos. Thank you so much for following. Welcome, welcome. I'm hoping, chat, that we can take care of. Oh, Tachyon, hello. Why didn't you show up in my little shitty chatty thing over here? That's weird. Test. That showed up. Weird. Kaizi ko oni wanaro. I haven't been practicing at all. But good morning, everybody. What I was about to say is I hope today we get super lucky. And I say lucky, I don't really know. We finished the build off is what I'm hoping for. I want to start a new one. I think we're like, what, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? I don't really know. Let's see here. Mahir. I've been watching you, I've been watching recorded streams and it was pretty funny. Even got enough interested to buy the game. Let's go. It's pretty dope. This game is not, this game is a lot of fun. What's the new one gonna be? No clue. Actually, no clue. We need a code name for the build. Which one? This one? I don't know. Nunchaku? I don't really know. What about Axe Mage? Oh, an Axe Mage? We'll look into it. We'll look into it. I do want to finish off every build from now on. Every build from now on has to have a nickname. Okay. As opposed to just being like, it's a sword fire dude. It's a axe wielder of some sort. No. What I really want to do, once we're finished with this one. Hey, what's up, Drac? Tachyon. I just want to make sure I call people out. Oh shoot, I got the alt tab. We have Senikos, Tachyon, DM. Yeah, so far I've called the individuals that have been talking, called them out. No, I want to finish my my passive only build. So once this is done, and we're level what? 17? Oh shoot, we could probably finish the run today, more or less. I don't know if we're gonna go all the way to 30. Maybe you could do an Arna hero build, 200 sword knight and shining armor. Either we can do something like that, or we go back to a randomizer. Just randomize whatever the heck we want. Then Faith, sup? Hello, good morning. Hello. Oh, and also, happy Easter for everybody celebrating Easter. It is Easter Sunday and also 420, so I'm sure there's other people are celebrating twice. It's gonna be an interesting day. I wanted to ask, how rare is the Leprosarium? Oh, it's placed 2 tiles from the starting town. And how good is Cursed Ring of Numbness for Berserker Yorgrim with 25% pain resistance with 10% longer cooldowns? Bad thing is it's on Bronze Ring. You could do it without it. That extra pain, you don't need it. And you say Berserker? Are you meaning like dual wielding Berserker? Yes, happy Easter. Hoppy Easter. You can get chat involved with naming stuff. There you go. I like it, Tachyon. Like we just have you guys code name stuff. Got some special eggs for 420. Yeah, for dual wielding. Interestingly enough, you don't really need the additional pain resistance, Senikos. So, my little experience of my little berserker build that I did, having a lot of pain to an extent isn't too bad. So long as you can keep your morale and sanity where you want them to be. This build's morale is really low. What happened? What happened, chat? I don't remember. But anyway, keeping your pain higher actually increases your overall weapon damage with Berserker Tradition. So you can see it's not wild to see like 160 plus weapon damage because of Berserker Tradition by keeping your pain levels high. Cotton Fool, good morning. Got the Tomb Rider achievement and found the chamber in Manshire level 2 contracts. But back to your question also about how rare is the Leprosarium? 2 tiles from Manshire? Was that how the overall question? I mean, it can be, they're rare unless you're like reloading the game over and over and over again to get these things to spawn. But essentially you could, if you're really lucky, you got a really good seed. You can get the Leprosarium, you can get the Burnt Water Wheel, and you can get LeBron's Manor all to spawn really close to town if you got lucky on that particular seed. What's your category for calling a run finished? Manticore, kill all, and do all 5. Yeah, that's basically it. Manticore, all 5, all tier 5 dungeons cleared. Yes, I would say that's a run finish. So we can start over. There's nothing to say that you guys can't just play to your heart's content and continue until level 30. I just think that while streaming, it's just a little too much. You know what I mean? Like, if we've proved that it can do everything before hitting level 30, then that's perfect. Allows me to get another chance to do more. I do want to see this build in action with different flail. Like, we have a tier 4 here. I want to get to another tier 5. Otherwise, for the most part, I think the gear right where we want it to be. Need to, can I, oh, that's perfect. Just do that. Okay, but how do you get rid of cursed items? Disenchanting scrolls. Yeah. Because I found out after I equipped the ring, also found a Leprosarium, a Plague Doctor mask with healing. Is that always there? It's always there. Yes, 100%. 100%. It's not the greatest thing out there, but it's always there. It's, you know, it's unique, so it's pretty cool. I don't recall what we did last week. What I finished off doing. We're all the way down here. That's a tier 4. We did the undead, so I'm guessing we gotta go do a human, followed by tier 4. I think once we finish this tier 4 dungeon, though, we might want to just start popping in and do some more tier 4s or tier 5 dungeons. I don't really know. Looking at my gear, what was I working on? Oh, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We did our 6 there. I did my 6 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'm about to put 6 there. Okay. So I think I'm working on warfare. All right. So I think that's what we'll do. Is there any negative situations currently going on in Denbray, chat? Nothing. Bryn, you are respect. Go figure. I knew it would happen. I'm going to rest up then. Until 10 o'clock. My spear run died pathetically. Against a single rogue enemy who countered me to death. Ooh, no. Why am I not hearing these subscriptions? PDR subscribed. Mr. Wobbly War subscribed. I didn't hear a single dingle dangle. Weird. Huh. Well, I appreciate you guys. Thanks so much. Single rogue enemy who countered me to death. Those rogues, man. You can never underestimate them. Especially if they dodge everything you throw at them. Oh boy, there's stuff in here. Oh, I gotta speed the game up. I'm not gonna go slow like this. But yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll clear out all the Denver area. And then I can look into maybe going down and maybe doing some undead stuff. I think undead might be easier because we're obviously crushing damage. Still haven't bought another chest. Oh, probably because I'm broke. Might be the biggest reason why. But oh well. I was going to do a Leo run, but I have no idea what to do with his starting skills. I've never run Geo or Maces. Faith, well, you don't have to utilize the things he starts off with. If you need to, you can always run down to Manshire if there's anything you need down there. And just buy some stuff. Buy a couple new skills. I run it that way. There's nothing wrong with that. I still didn't increase my speed. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. Enable speed hex. 3. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, you don't have to start off that way. Not at all. Oh, put that in the wrong spot. Where did I put it? I've already organized. There we go. Here's some playthrough ideas. Besides weapon limits, no ready meals. You can only eat food you've cooked yourself. No in food or raw ingredients. Meat only run. Every meal must include meat, or you can't eat. Camp only rest. You can only sleep and use in the camp or bedrolls. No inns are allowed. Could add a cool survival vibe to the run. I thought of another challenge idea, but the more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, this would take forever in a day to make happen. What was it? What was the idea behind it again? Oh, to essentially not do a single contract, and everything you do is based on buying commodities. So all the money you gain has to go into the caravan, right? And you would have to unlock these down here. So killing enemies within a settlement will increase the reputation. Old favors, completing contracts in a settlement. That's for contracts. Reputation gain. No, we wouldn't need that one if we're not doing contracts. No, wouldn't need that one either. But you'd need to get down here to get trade preferences. Selling commodities in settlements grants reputation for 5% of the gold earned from the dealings, and 15% in settlements with negative situations. So you should be able to get your reputation up just by selling commodities. But then you gotta wait until those commodities are for sale before you then sell them. So that's something you could do, and then do a lot of hunting. It would take forever, but you should technically be able to hit respect everywhere. But I was like, man, I don't know. It seems like a lot of work. It would only suck if you got the complications that reduce trading available in settlement. Yeah, that's the thing that would... But then you go down to Bryn. So you would have to unlock that one trading skill as quickly as possible so you can get Bryn reputation up. And then all your tradings and dealings would have to be with Bryn. Yeah. It would still not be very fun, but yeah. I need a plate. Do I have a plate? Any plate? Aha! I got a plate. Get that prayer buff and healing supplies? I might not need any, but I'll still take some. Is that all I got? I guess we'll just do with that. All right. So we're gonna knock out the Crooked Tower, followed by a tier 4 dungeon. Like I said, I think damage-wise, we're solid. Solid. Make sure my gear's been repaired. Offload maybe one of these purses. Oh my God, 311? You're crazy. Do I have a repair kit? What's the rest of this gear look like? Okay. What's this cost? 42? Oh, I don't need 2 of them, but okay. Don't need to use it there, but at least here, I'll buy it at the very least. 67 is not terrible. 52 is not bad, but 311, that's wild. 311. I need a repair kit. Yeah, the issue with no contract challenge is that the contracts are a core part of Stoneshard Mercenary gameplay, so removing them kind of guts the main loop. Meal or sleep challenges work better since they tweak the experience without cutting out the core mechanics. They're more like immersive restrictions, but not full-on reworks. That's fair. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Oh, wrong. That's better, but 311 is too costly, chat. Okay, I think, good to go. Has anybody got any plans later today? Obviously being Sunday, Easter Sunday. Before I do all this, I kind of just want to close some things down in the background that I'm not working or using right now. All right, let's find out what we have here. So we want to save exit, get this down to a singular day. Play and load. Did you guys see the update? It's more or less like little bug fixes and stuff like that. So the 9.2.12, is that what it's called? Yeah, mainly small little fixes. If you haven't seen it, it's in the Discord channel. We got any contracts? We'll do the underground workshop. What should we expect? What's the reward? 3 days. Okay. We're gonna get it down to 1 day, chat. That's 1 day? 1 day, okay. I already got food, got water, so we're gonna be good. Quintus, just gonna continue being sick and studying for my exam. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Is it nice weather outside too? Hopefully it's bad weather. If it's bad weather, then yeah, who cares if you're sick? If it's, you know, if it's warm weather, then it makes it even worse. You're like, I could go outside and do so many things right now, so many activities, but I'm sick. We're in a war. Good morning. I tried modding the game, but the game was too laggy with mods. Really? Is that just a thing recently? I feel like the game recently has been, like when you're speed hacking especially, kind of lags here and there, but no mods were doing that. All right, we got a lot of folks out here. What's my... There we go. Got 2 pokers? Oh, they're gonna be able to hit me from there, ain't they? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, he did. Yeah, how can you hit me through it? No, he still got me even with that. I leveled up, chat. We were working on warfare. Boom. Get his attention. At least now he can't charge at us. I didn't think he'd be able to do that, but okay. He dead anyway. Yeah, with speed hacking. Just some light rain, so it's all right. Okay, so it's not too bad. So it's not like you, but at least you're not missing out on warm weather and all that. Planning to picture in picture your stream while I play Stoneshard on my end. Then alt tab to catch your commentary when things get intense or hilarious. All right, that'll work. All right, so these guys not terrible. So they come up here. Pop that. That's still on cooldown. He dead. He dead. Nice. Anything to loot? I'll loot that later. Are we locked in or are we not? Tis the question. 1.5x speed. So we already know this is gonna be super easy. Looks like there's nobody here at the entranceway. Now, I'm not gonna break anything down unless I get a weapon to break them down with, because my gear is too expensive. Dead. Ah, crap. I meant to do that. Energy is still, it's not great. Not great. There's nobody down there. No, we got no pupper dog. There's nobody. Well, actually, we gotta look for those, yeah, these shops here. Nobody's dropped a weapon for me yet. What if I just swap over to this? Can I beat this? Ah, shoot, I'll just break it down with this right now. Aha! Two-handed sword. That's actually worth pretty decent. What if I move you here, move you there, and this will be my offhand. And now I can start breaking things down. I'll break this box down. We got a mushroom. That's got nothing in it. Got a nice little rag. All right, nice sand, a little bit of gold, nothing, and yeah, nothing. Do you ignore hunting on melee only characters? I just don't do hunting on most characters. Not that I avoid it, I just don't do it. Got a cabbage. You like it for the meat? Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. I'm cheap, but I buy all my food. Not all of my food. I buy a lot of my food from town. Oh, he's got a charge. Fatigue's starting to rack up. I think I said it before. I got the Plague Village thing unlocked. I got to get over here as soon as I can to give me a little extra fatigue resistance. Can Can I get the... Oh, I already broke the sword. So much for like making money off of that. Oh well. Bronze Eagle. That's worth some money. Okay, we have a one of these dudes. Get their attention. He's gonna rush me. That's only lasts for 6 turns. Oh no. Maybe I should just be using this every time I top. Jeez. I thought I could like blast them with the onslaught, but no. Yeah, it has been seeming a little laggy, hasn't it? I just me clicking through, it just feels like it glitches here and there. What's up with that? I just figured I was just multitasking with too many things up. Hello. Oh, and an archer? So yeah, we'll just stand right here. He did. He did. Currently level 20? 18. Sorry. Where did I get 20 from? I think I was level 17 and I thought, I don't know, yeah, but yeah, level 18. Working my way. Oh shoot. I threw the axe and I picked it back up. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, currently working my way towards those tier 5 dungeons right now, Tony. And hello, and how you doing today? The last I seen you streaming, man, you were doing a dual wielding. How did that one play out? Did you get Mahir gets enough skill points that he feels like he starts popping off as early as 16? I kind of did the build differently. I think I should have started off with like maybe not with warfare, but like with warfare, finishing it off. Instead of starting off with maces. Because now I'm like, oh, I need these, but I also need this, and then I also need this. So I haven't been putting points and stuff to get it up to 6 points. So every 6 level ups, I haven't been getting like an extra skill point yet. Yeah, I finished the dual wielding dagger last week, and I actually put a summary with some VODs. Links about Reddit about it yesterday. Still need to find the tier 5 bastion though. Yeah, I hate finding those ones, bro. Absolutely hate it. Sometimes they're easy to find, and most of the time you're like. So from my experience, if there isn't one over here, then odds are there's always gonna be one over here. I think that one's the tier 5. There's usually one in this location, at least. One over here at least. And well, there's a Chapel of Holy Terror. I was just about to say, if you can't find them in those 3 locations, then you gotta check up in this part of the map, and you'll typically find it. Okay, here we go. Come back for that later. Maybe I should just run through and finish this place off. Got 2 pokers. Oh, well, why would you do that? Why was things off a cooldown? I'm so confused. Didn't he had everything on cooldown? Oh, whatever. Did he just throw a dag? What? You couldn't see me from there. Oh, you want to know what's new with the 0.12? It's nothing crazy, just a couple of fixes. Let me finish breaking this door down. I need to switch weapons into something else. This little axe is not doing it. This is so bad. Oh, look what I found. Here, I'll let you know. Someone in the Reddit comments asked me about Manticore Guide, and I suggested your YouTube. Ah, let's go! Thank you so much. Okay, so where? It was under news. All right, so the changelog for 9.2.12, like I said, only fixes. So fix a bug preventing spell casting after fully recovering from severe head injury. Fix the incorrect sanity loss from head injuries. Fixed a rare crash caused by enemies throwing death stinger jars. Fixed a rare crash caused by comparing weapons in the trading menu. Fix the incorrect hover of repair button. Fix the incorrect interactions with chests when using keyboard commands. Fix the issue allowing interactions with doors from a distance when you're using keyboard commands. Fix the issue preventing certain abilities from targeting the ancient troll when positioned to the north of it. That's a good fix. Fix the rare crash caused by enemies' boulder throw. Fix the rare crash occurring in the prologue's catacomb. Fix a rare crash caused by contracts expiring. Really? Enemies will no longer follow the character into the witch's hut. Fix the Taiga Razzle Link recipe. Fix the damage from bleeding being able to decrease stabilized injuries severity. Fix the damage from bleeding being able to decrease stabilized injuries severity. Receiving a severe hand injury should now correctly force the character to drop the equipped spear. Only the spear? So it was, okay. Oh, I saw the new magic tree. I thought it was it's in the game. Not yet. No, not yet. You thought that patch had something to do with it? Unfortunately, no. That's broken, so it's garbage. Garbage. Actually, I should probably switch something out. This thing hits very, very small amount of damage until I find something better. Well, that's in good condition. That's a lot of coolness right there. Love seeing it. Okay. That's all we have in here. Oh, he threw caltrops to the ground. I see now. I was wondering what that guy threw it. I thought he threw like a dagger or something. Bow's in bad condition. And that's it. Go downstairs. Well, this place cleared up before you know it, chat. Empty. Nobody's up in here. Ah, we got a ranger. No! Oh, he doesn't have the, I see. Akmal, did you see the new magic skill tree? Yes, I sure did. Looks awesome. Looks awesome. Like we were talking with chat, it kind of reminds me of the Merc Stalker because it's all purple colored skills, and every time a Merc Stalker does something, it's purple. So I was kind of like, oh, that could probably correlate. So maybe there's a lot of teleports, kind of similar to how the Merc Stalker does his skills. Wait, what's down here? Probably another one of those. Or it's just gonna be a small room. ID scroll. You put you away to my purse. And then we're gonna go this way. The boss in the prologue also uses purple magic, like force field stuff. That's a good point. Maybe it's gonna be a mixture of everyone. And we got a lightning boy. Oh crap. So we're gonna get surrounded. Two drummer boys? That's annoying. What's the other one? Oh my god, okay, there's everybody's showing up to this party. Will he disable it or will he step on it? Are we building any vitality? Not yet, but we will once I hit one more point into agility, and then I'm gonna go 20 points vitality. Would be spicy to see you do the Manticore on tier 4 with 100 HP, or a tier 4 with 100 HP. Yeah, you're wrong. I wish I had a drum emote. Oh my god, that would be so awesome. Yeah. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know if they're gonna step on it. This guy, he might have seen me throw one of them. This dude shouldn't have seen me throw any of them. Okay, good. Even better. You gonna come forward like you good boy. So he's running away. This guy's going to miss. Little drummer boys. There we go. So they broke both of those? All right. Is the drinking horn better than the water skin? Better because it takes up 2 slots horizontally versus 2 slots vertically. Outside of that, it doesn't give you anything extra. Plus, it looks cool. Yeah, it's easier to fit. Fisher Snipes. Hello, Akmal. Hey, drop the vampiric staff and electric staff build. How good is it? On electro staff? Do you mean like for like a battle mage? It's good. If you're talking something like this. Right now. By the way, I cleared all the tier 5s with this build. This is done. Oh yeah, it's solid, bro. It's really good. Got an Espadon, Jousting, Crown, Foremother, Casket, and Gilded Dagger. Oh, and Blessed Aquamalaya and a Top Helm. Oh, and Celestial Spear, so yeah. It's good. Real good. 28 base damage. Why is it not racking up any more than that? Because these guys aren't considered enemies? Anyway, you get the idea. Good morning, Aqua. Happy Easter, Mr. Rockets. What's going on? Done at 21. Done at 21, exactly. I played it super safe, though. I went into those dungeons, and the issue I had was I only have one defensive skill and elusiveness. So I was trying to be very, very careful on how many enemies I pulled so I didn't run out of elusive stacks, or if I did run out, I was able to you know, pop it again before, you know, getting hit. What's your build on this guy? Got the full staff skills unlocked. I grabbed up Warfare. Now the problem I had with this, I'm Derwin, and you guys are gonna be like, why didn't you do this? Well, I had backed up my saves prior to this guy dying. You guys would probably remember this guy had died on my live stream. So he died, but I had a backup save, which is good. So I was like, well, what the hell? I had time. I went ahead and put it into my save files and started playing on it just to get some videos for him. I'm gonna put a build guide together of what I did. Couple things though, we're Derwin, and I didn't necessarily put a whole lot of points in survival just yet. The plan was, since I'm Derwin, I would have eventually put points in here to get me a little bit more stat points, and I think it gives you like more ability points, right? Yeah, one stat and one ability point every 3 invested. So I would eventually fill this out. The thing I think I really wanted and needed for additional like defensive skills would have been Brace for Impact. For the times that elusiveness is off a cooldown or is on cooldown, I can at least pop Brace for Impact to help me decrease some of the enemy's damage that they deal. Because that's the only thing I was able to rely on. All I had was Warcry, elusive, and also Sudden Lunge was really, really good on this build. There were times where Halo Blows and Step Aside are on cooldown, and again, I'm draining life through my Vampiric Staff, and the problem I run into is when these two are off a cooldown, that's my main damage dealers, bro. Like, if I can't Halo Blows and like essentially kill the stronger enemies in like one freaking move, using Sudden Lunge to help me decrease the rest of these guys' cooldowns was a really good thing. So this skill came in really clutch. Otherwise, what I wanted to do, if I was going to level 30, I was going to come down here and get sprint training, it would increase my range on this to 4. And I was going to get peak performance because typically staying above 50% energy is not that hard on this build. And then, you know, probably just finish this off and get adrenaline rush too. But yeah. And then finish off the whole survival tree because why not? I mean, I'm Derwin. It would have made sense, but. Oh, and if you look at my stats, I did 25, 15, and 15. I really don't know what route to take here. I probably would maybe dive into strength. I don't know. I don't know. It did well enough. It's not like I need anything else. What's your build? Awesome. I'm still new to the game, so I haven't really gone that far. Tackling the level 4 dungeons right now. But yeah, if you got the tier 5 staff, I would definitely use it. What do you grab from Electro? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't cover that. I just grabbed up 2 points in each of them. If you were doing Electro staff on Leo, would you put more into Electro and Magic Mastery? Potentially? I'm not too sure. I probably wouldn't put any points into Vitality, I'll tell you that right now. I wouldn't even need it. It'd be overkill. So I'd be able to put more points into either Strength, Perception, and Agility. Really fun build though, honestly. If you guys haven't played it and you want to play an OP build, Battle Mage is where it's at. You won't be disappointed. Alright, this might be the boss chamber. Not the boss, probably a bunch of dogs. Yep. Can you just throw those at me? I can't push this guy with any knockback to save my life. Oh, because I have 0 knockback, so I'm gonna rely on only the skill with a 60% knockback chance. That kind of makes sense. Sorry for derailing. Nah, man, it's all good. Don't mind at all. You did a staff with a little bit of yeah. What you did staff with a little bit of elements. Yeah, essentially, I don't really do a whole lot. If I'm using a battle mage, it's mainly for melee, and the elemental skills that I have are just to increase my melee damage. Simple as that. Yeah, I did it by accident, having a blast, but kind of takes the fun out of the struggle. I mean, certain builds are not going to struggle. This is one of them. Hit you with the bongos. I know, no kidding, right? I invested a bunch of points that maybe could have gone to other stats and skills. It happens. It happens. As long as it all works out in the end, right? We don't want to unlock this with by normal means. Gotta save these for the chests. I'll come back for this stuff later. I just want to get it looted. It's already gonna be 2 trips just because of that that barrel of beer we found. Oh no, my fatigue. We'll eventually have fatigue resistance through skills and stuff. Here's Johnny. He's got our dash. Yeah, he does. Wait for him to come to us. He did. Everybody wants to throw things at me. I don't like that. Dead. What do I have for like energy train right now? I got this one, so if I daze, stun, or stagger. Okay. And what's my day stun stagger at again? Stagger? Oh, there we go. Stagger. In days. I don't have a stun. We should be able to stun people more often than not, though. Boss room? Upper dog? Mage. Dead. That was easy. Alright, nightstand empty. Chest, what do we got? Ooh, fancy. Wow. Wolf banner, maximum energy. Yeah. Yeah, this is like, this is a 2-trip dungeon, chat. This is too much stuff here. Piece of leather I could probably use on my boots. Quintus, I have a battle mage Mahir build. Very similar to yours, but I put some points into electromancy because it's fun. And the magic mastery for the damn mage hunters. And the spellcasters. That's fair. You talking about like for seal reflection and seal cleansing? The bag's empty? I know, I'll come back for this. I just need to get everything. I'm just trying to clear all the enemies and put everything on the ground. I'll come back to loot. Where's the best place to get sell the troll tusks? Ooh, that I don't know. Because it's not a pelt. So I'm not too sure where the best place is. I usually just sell to the general goods merchant. Probably not the best, but I haven't actually looked. Another pelt. Another pelt. You think the herbalist? Oh, because it's trophies. Yeah. I think somebody had said that already. That trophies sell higher at the herbalist or the alchemist, Hunter's Tavern, or Bran if he's got the coin. Nah, Bran's never got the coin. If it's a troll tusks, he probably won't have the money. I think he only normally carries like 100 with him, doesn't he? Okay, we haven't looted this room yet. We explored everything though, right? Like nobody else is gonna pop out at us. I'm still missing one. It must be upstairs. Maybe it's down. No, there's no freaking way it's down here. Maybe there is. There's a door right there. That's a kitchen. Oh, but there's another door. Okay. Got an archer. Broke that one down. I must have missed something upstairs because I'm not seeing it. All right, well, let's start putting things in here. So what do we got? Put that away. May as well drink, merge. Cook these eggs up. What do we have? Yeah, the game has been a little bit laggy. I don't like that. Makes me feel like my computer's not doing its job. And then I'm gonna get nervous and be like, I need a new PC because something's wrong. That'll be my excuse for a new PC. I don't know, the game's laggy. Did you try to clean your PC? No, just did. Yeah, sure it did. Let me head back upstairs, wherever the upstairs is. Right here. I gotta try to find this place. I want to get this cleared off before, you know, we're wasting time, right? Where the frick could it be? There's no room that way. Ah, probably over here. Nobody in it? Yeah, there it is. All right, so we finished the quest. Now all it comes down to is just looting everything. Yeah, we're gonna finish this up real quick. This is crazy. Too much loot. All right, well, I guess we finished, so we start down. You playing permadeath? Yeah, sure am, Joshua. Sure am. But the Catharsis of building a new PC. Oh, I actually like building a new PC, so it's not a big deal. The thing that hurts is like the money. You're like, just build it. Just build it. Don't look at the price. It's gonna be high regardless. Got an ID scroll? I don't think I have anything to identify, but pick it up anyway. Blacksmith hammer doesn't really sell. Make sure I looted the things I did. Iron. Bread. May as well eat the bread. Bow pendant, we can sell that. Footman is garbage. Burnett. Don't need anything down there. Another iron ingot. Nah, it was broke. Totally. Exactly. It was totally broke. You playing permadeath? Sure am. Dude, I need to upgrade my PC. I bought Kingdom Come 2 and I can't even load into the game. The PC is soon to be 6 years old, so it makes sense. But damn, I don't want to pay for it. Nobody wants to pay for it. An awful time to need a new graphics card. Thanks, AI. Yeah, no freaking kidding. I was looking at the prices of those because like I had secretly, you know how it is. It's not, on occasion you want to put a PC build together and theorize what you want. And I was like, yeah, graphics cards are a little bit up there. I think they're like $2,000. I was like, yeah, maybe not a 5090. Maybe go to like a 5080. That's just too much. Boiled chicken egg. Oh, Stardust. Magistrate. Apple. And then we get to the stuff that I can't carry right now. It's a lot. I could probably leave the food behind. You know me and food, it'll probably just get spoiled. Yeah, it'll probably just spoil on me. These eggs, I can get eggs for free. I need that plate, or do I? Okay. Bison horns. Wanderer's mantle, that was garbage. The banner, I can't sell it, and I ain't gonna use it. It'd just be for collecting purposes. Who cares? If I'm not gonna use it, right? Silk. Dual wielding trees, enchantments, wine, piece of cloth. Salted meat, though. Salted meat is nice. Piece of leather. We may as well use that on our boots or gloves. Yeah, I was on PC Part Picker as well. We used to go window shopping. Now we just do PC Part Picker. Exactly. I just built my first one last year, so I managed to pull out something nice. This year upgraded to a 4070 Ti Super. Pretty happy with it. Hell yeah. That's what card I have. Oh, the 4070. Hoping it'll last me a few more years. That's basically it. Like, I'm kind of thinking like maybe the 6000 series, whenever that comes out. Oh, and Fisher just subscribed with Prime. Why is my dingle dangles not going off? I can't hear anybody do anything. Normally my PC goes blah, 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 and I can hear everybody doing their thing. I got me a second monitor. It's a crappy monitor. It was only like 120 bucks, but I got that so I can see chat all the time now, chat. I won't miss out on anything. Low key, the reason I go for the hunter first is because she sells salt and meat. I never use the salt. And why is my dingle dangles not going off? That put that on a comment. I don't know. They're the little noise makers that my stream makes whenever somebody follows. That's the dingle dangle I'm talking about. I guess that's it. We'll come back. I gotta offload. There's way too much stuff up in here, so I'll head back to. Oh my god, I missed it. Scared me for a second. Do I have? I don't have that, so I'm surprised I missed it. All right, I'll be back. Go back to town, offload all my stuff into the caravan. Don't make fun of my dangle dangles. And don't take it out of context. Get banned for dingle dangles. You can't say that. Alrighty then, let's head back to town. Speaking of, what's in here? Should I just finish looting and then come back? I mean, the reward won't continue to count down, but maybe I'll just save me some time by doing this. Oh, speaking of time. There we go. This. Oh, that one's filled up. Okie dokie, let's go back inside. You can put all the items outside and then bring them to your, yeah. Bring your caravan over? I ain't bringing my caravan over. Cause then I gotta like rest and do the thing, and I could though. I guess I could. It's not that far away from anything else. I guess I could do that. Most of the stuff was pretty much broken though. Not that I have enough room in my caravan anyway. Bronze Eagle, Heavy Mayan. I think that one was, yeah, good condition there. Oh, I never looted this rack. Oh, and there's a door here with enemies inside. Huh. Interesting. What? Both over here doing stuff. I mean, they tried, but they failed. Crazy how necessary Pathfinder feels in this game on every build, right? Just knowing where the enemies are, so helpful. And then when you don't have it, because you're like, I can live without it, I'm sure. Then you're like, yeah, you feel blind, don't you? Oh, hold a cloth? What? How many? What's the durability? 6? Oh yeah, we're good. Wow. Got that hunting net. There's nothing over there. Cover's been looted. 320. I mean, I could take it. Oh yeah, this is worth more. 694. There we go. Maybe I should. I'm gonna head back outside because there's another. Like we have a barrel of beer still to loot. Don't step on any traps. I won't look. Okay, we're free. As a new Stoneshard player, who's not playing permadeath? Who's not playing permadeath? Any advice? Oh, if you're not playing permadeath, I mean, essentially, you're pretty much good to go. What?
I got Easter.
You got an Easter basket?
Yeah.
Dang, girl. What'd you get?
I got Steve.
You got Steve? You gonna cook some chicken up now?
What?
Some lava chicken?
La 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 lava.
La 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 lava. Hell yeah, girl. Dang. Troy, the man, the myth, the legend. I don't have Pathfinder. My bad. I'll get it next level. I'm playing permadeath. Oh, you who's only playing? I'm sorry. Only playing permadeath. Yeah, like if you're playing only permadeath, yeah, play it safe. I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. You're gonna die regardless. It's gonna happen. Usually, if you're a newer player and you're not used to fighting anybody, like everybody's kind of mentioning, Pathfinder is really nice to have. But even without it, if you're just going inside of dungeons and you're playing and trying to play it safer, when you see the enemies inside of your vision, you can try to, depending on your level of comfort, right? If you're really, really strong and you have a really good build, maybe you don't have to do this as often. But I tend to recommend folks to use the shout command. You can right click your character and shout, or you can click down here, this little banner, and there's a shout skill. You can actually put it to your hotbar if you want, but you can click one of those and try to lure enemies one by one until you get more comfortable with taking on more than one enemy. But yeah, I usually just try to lure enemies in smaller groups. Again, it's if you're stronger than the dungeon you're going into, it doesn't really matter. Bring enough healing supplies. I tend to overdo it because I don't want to die. Don't feel the need to go into like higher tier dungeons earlier. There's no need for it. What's up? I did. I had to put it over there. It's in my way though. I'm gonna eat something later. Thanks, babe. Love you. But yeah, don't feel the need to go too fast into the game. Just take your time, especially if you're newer to the game. Just enjoy it, explore, do what you gotta do. Let me turn the speed up. Why am I walking around at 1.5? Oh, and cheat engine. If you want to go a little bit faster in the game in terms of walking, download cheat engine and you'll be able to speed the game up and do what I'm doing right now. Saves a lot of time. Honestly, if it's your first time, just take your time. Just take your time. I skip over a lot of details because I've played this for, you know, close to 2,000 hours now. Yeah, I learned that from you. The shouting, it changed my whole gameplay. Now I feel a lot more comfortable and don't use it as much. Exactly. But starting off or early in the game, it's still really useful to use the shout commands to pull the enemies to, you know, make sure you survive through the early game. I am going to be a little bit tight on inventory space, I think. A lot of bit tight on inventory space, I think. This ain't good. I have a way around this. Okay. You have another backpack? No. Of course not. Food can just go over here. Bottles of oil, those over. All right. I could move the caravan. I won't though. It's too much. I don't want to do it. Put the oil in the bag. Put the oil in the bag or against the hose again? What tier do you typically start fighting purple uniques? Tier 4. I legitimately feel like they should build a 3x speed mode in the game. Same here. I don't want to use cheat engine all the time. Jared, put the oil in the bag or against the hose again. Everyone agrees, all right? My first purple was a tier 5 staff last night. Was a tier 3 dungeon. What? Oh yeah, that's only because it was a rare drop. If you're talking about that's just, you can get lucky. So the sanguine mages where you got that tier 5 staff, yeah, that can happen. You can definitely get a tier 5 staff from those guys if you're super lucky. I think it's less than a 5% drop chance or some shit. So it's not something that you can just guarantee you can get, right? Keep dying to wolves and boars over and over. Dungeons are fun at the moment. Animals in the game, really tough. Don't expect to go in there at level 1 to 5 and be able to take on a bunch of wolves and boars and be good. If you're going to go do some hunting like that in your early game and you want to have a little bit easier time, bring a claw trap or two. If hunting is your jam, a net on your offhand or some shit, a claw trap, and you'll be able to hunt a wolf or a boar pretty easily. Keep in mind, boars are kind of tough because they have a 6 tile charge. So if you're gonna have them come, if you're gonna hunt a boar, hide behind something. Typically, let's say there's a boar right here. You get its attention. One thing you can actually do is hide behind like a tree, shout. That boar will come to you. Put a claw trap down. You might even be 1 tile away. It's up to you how you do this, but you can put a claw trap down, injure him, and shoot him with some arrows and shit. That's what I used to do. Still, it's not a guarantee. Like once they get out of that immobilization, they'll charge at you. So be cautious of that. Okay, 100. Okay. Round shield worth 400. Golden Dug. Okay, yeah. Okay, everything's in good condition. Was there anything else down here I needed, or just collect a bunch of weapons now? Carrots, shiv, Norse axe. Was that good? It is. Brandy. Saiga horns. Oh, don't step on the trap. Deer pelt, yeah. Ah, man, I can't do it. What can I get rid of? I could carry more, but I kind of just don't want to. We need money, but at the same time, oh, I missed that trap again, bruh. Too click, too nimble. I don't really know what I was trying to say. I think I got everything. I don't know if I missed something, so be it. It's too much work. What do you mean, Akmal? The game gives you an achievement for killing a bear at level 1, not at level 1, under level 5. So that's what you're supposed to kill them. It used to be level 1, remember? No, just moving between the dungeons. Keep dying to wolves. So that's what you're doing. You're not hunting, just doing the dungeon over and over again. Carrot, hey man, I've been watching lately some of your videos about Stoneshard. Well, welcome. Thank you so much. New subscriber, Pedro. Welcome. Sorry I can't hear the dingles. They are not going off at the moment. I don't know why. All my subscriber sounds don't seem to be working. Which is kind of annoying. And I've been playing the game, and I'm playing using Yorgrim, a dual-wielding swords. And to be honest, I want the dual-wielding daggers. It is really hard. What advice can you give me for stats and priority skills? Oh, really? I had no idea they changed it. They did change it. It said kill a bear before tier 5. Yeah, advice on... My normal advice with most builds tends to be going into agility for extra dodge. Now, swords tend to get a lot of counter chance. So you could do a couple different things with swords, because I had a couple different guys build differently for this. You could build for block and counter. You could build for agility, for like dodge, which also comes with counter. One thing I was gonna do on my particular, I was thinking of dual wielding swords and doing whirlwind and calling it the Ricky Bobby build. Because, you know, if you ever watched the movie, he's got the invisible fire and he's windmilling. I don't know, that would be funny as hell. But dual wielding swords, I'd say, like I said, you could go into strength if you're going for like the block slash oh boy, I made a mistake for the stats. Did I prioritize? I did prioritize strength, and also where I can sell the bags of hay. Oh, you can't sell hay. You can't sell hay. So if you're going for strength, that's not a problem. Your priorities are now a little bit different, depending on what level you are. So if you're going for strength, depending on how many points you had, hell, if you really want, you could do like a split between strength, agility, and perception. That's gonna be a fairly good fit for a dual wielder. So you could prioritize weapons that have a lot of a lot of block chance on them. So think about like this. Maybe I could just share the screen a little bit. No, I can't. Like I said, there's swords out there. Here, I have a perfect example of a sword that has like a lot of block chance. Let me save exit. Really hated this build with a passion. Absolutely hated this build. Don't even want to talk about it. Absolutely annoyed with this. I started cheating on this build after I gave up on it. So don't even bother the fact that I got this. So this right here is one example of a weapon with block chance. But you'll normally have weapons with block chance, counter chance, and block power. So if you're dual wielding, you could have 2 of those swords, right? And that's gonna help you defend a lot. It's gonna help you counter more often. And then obviously being a sword wielder. Oh, and also just going heavy into dual wielding is great. Not for everyone, followed by like unstoppable, amazing skills. Yeah, swords is really good. If you look, a lot of their skills have to deal with counter chance. So if you look here, it grants 5% counter for 5 turns for each enemy hits. This one gives you bleed chance, weapon damage, crits when your weapon's observability is high. Crit chance, weapon damage, energy drain, bleed. This one gives you counter. So 5% counter on fencer stance. So okay, maybe not as much as I thought, but yeah. Warfare is great too, especially getting down to tactical advantage. Tactical advantage is really good because it can decrease energy costs and cooldown durations for any maneuver. And if you're new to the game, you'll notice that every skill has categorized with something. So if you look underneath the offensive tactics, it says maneuver. That's a maneuver, right? This here is a maneuver. This here is an attack / a charge skill, right? So everything has a different category. And if you look for like in the category or in the description of this, like performs a charge. So being that this is an attack and a charge, there are other skills that kind of correlate to these, like sprint training can help increase the range, decrease the energy, the cooldowns on a charge skill, right? So there's a lot of different things and a lot of different ways to build a character based on what these descriptions mean. But honestly, the way I was gonna do mine, I was gonna go pretty heavy into dual wielding, go all the way down to whirlwind and just be a freaking Ricky Bobby spinner. And I also thought, well, he was also saying something about the invisible fire. So personally, I was gonna build into a little bit of pyro and at least put down fire barrage and just whirlwind everybody to death. It'd be fucking hilarious. But though, if I whirlwind and people are on fire, I might step into the fire and it won't be invisible fire no more. So I don't know, it'd be fun, but don't just disregard the fire comment for your build. But regardless, I mean, you can still make it up. And if you're doing for block, you can make the block work. You can definitely make the block work. There's a Grim. He's a guy on my YouTube channel or in my Discord channel. He's been making a lot of different builds, and he had a essentially he was using daggers with block chance, block power, and counter chance, and he said he had a great time with it. You could use the same formula and use swords instead, so it'd work both ways. Currently level 4. Oh shit, yeah, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine with that. You can switch into agility right now if you want to. There's nothing wrong with that. Dual wielding swords, to be honest, I want to dual wield a dagger. Let's see. Oh boy, I made a mistake for the stats. Did I prioritize strength where I can also sell bags of hay? Only 3 arrows left for clearing the contract. Holy crap, Tachyon. And I needed need to stack 3 leather quivers. You might. Leather quivers? What do you mean? What level are you, Tachyon? Have you not bought any like Eastern quivers or whatever they're called? Sword and board is underrated. It's so good. Bro, I cannot. Logan. Underrated? I think I built mine incorrect the whole time. I freaking hated this build with a passion. Absolutely hated it. So annoyed with it the whole time. Absolutely annoyed. The only thing I can say is I can do this a lot. I just spam these 2 skills. That's all I can do though. That's all I can do. Though I cheated for this gear, so it's not like I had the money for it to begin with. I hated this build. Absolutely hated it. I had initially medium armor, and I just think so. I'm not even worried about it. Currently on level 4. Should I up strength for 15? I would at least go to 15 if you're already doing it. Because at every 5th level, you'll notice you get additional stats. If you're gonna do it, get it up to 15 at least, and then you can go to agility and perception. I would say a nice split between all 3 of them wouldn't be too bad. And what character are you playing? If I missed that. Oh, you're only using the homemade swords right now? Yeah, get them to the tier 2s as soon as you can. Now I want the abilities for the swords, but I kind of want to prioritize the dual wielding builds. Yeah, you could still stick with the dual wielding abilities 100%. What I would suggest as something that could help you a little bit without investing too heavily into swords, grabbing up that sword skill. It's just a passive. Where is it? This one here. Just to give you a little extra bleed chance, weapon damage, and crit chance. Keeping your sword durability higher. And what is the max level of the game? 30. This song is one of the reasons I love Stoneshard. Dude, they did a really good job on the music. Another subscriber, Zhang Yan Li. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much for the subscription. Might not be a bad idea to roll with a decent shield until you find a sword with a good block chance to dual wielding a mid-late. Victor, good morning. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. At least for the early game. Yeah, level 4, you can still manage dual wielding level 4. But yeah, those homemade swords don't really do that great. Barracanas, the game is great. I made it. It made me laugh out loud when I first started, and they put a question mark on the map. I checked it out, and it was like 3 bears. Still 40 arrows in the leather. Pimping my ride is taking all my money. Oh yeah, the caravan. I got you. How do you cheat in armor? I just cheated for money, and then bought armor. As you can tell, I had like 20,000 gold in my my purse that was empty. Yeah, that's. I was done with it. The build's already over with. I gave up on it. I absolutely gave up on it. Episode 20 and it's done. I'll try to find a book for daggers because I want to do wielding 2 blades. Oh, okay. So you're starting off with swords, and then you didn't put a single sword skill. So you're gonna do sword, or so are you gonna do double daggers, or are you gonna do sword and dagger? I want to have that sweet bear pelt for the mini quest. Oh my god, yeah, it's like 750 gold or some shit when you turn a bear pelt in. I am having a hard time also killing a moose. You can't kill a moose, it's too early, you're level 4. You're just too early, Carrot. Way too early. Worry about a moose later. I appreciate the effort, but wait. Yeah, you didn't put any points in the sword, so you can essentially dual wield with anything right now. Hell, just do it that way. You don't have to focus on a single weapon. Use the best weapon you find right now, since you're putting all your skill points into dual wielding at the moment. Everything else can wait. Grab the best thing you find. I need those pelts, that moose antler. You get, honestly though, moose antlers are easy to come by. You usually find them in dungeons. You're not gonna struggle in that regard. Don't even worry about it. Most of the time, those little mini quests, they just happen to just fall into your lap. Sometimes you might not get it until much later in the game, but it's not really that big of a deal. Just get it, complete it when you can. Like I got moose antlers here. Obviously I'm like level 18, but let me organize this. Get this stuff out of my way. Reorganize again. Put 2 more. And this is a problem. Maybe I should just sell some of this garbage I have? Yeah, I gotta sell stuff, chat. Just let's go sell. I haven't even looted everything just yet. Chova, good morning. I have so many questions. Like, where did you get the tier 2 weapons? All of my armor is tier 2. And when you're going to enchant a weapon, honestly, all the you went for all medium armor, right? I always recommend going for all tier 2 medium armor right off the bat, because that's gonna bring you through tier 1, tier 2 contracts. Hell, even into tier 3 contracts when you start getting to that point. But But yeah, tier 2 medium. As far as tier 3, I don't really go into tier 3 medium stuff. Not really. It's still fairly inexpensive. I usually try to go for tier 4, from tier 2 to tier 4 or tier 5. Weapon wise, like I said, it's all up to you on what you're going to use. If you're going to go for the daggers, then you can wait, and also try to focus on getting Bryn reputation up as quickly as possible, because that's going to help you. When are you going to enchant a weapon? Up to you. I usually don't enchant a level 1. Maybe like save it up for a tier 3. But if you really want to get an enchant because you have one, you can use it right away. It's all good. Watch too many videos to not be subscribed, so I fixed it. Let's go, son. Thank you, appreciate that. So many people are used to killing wildlife in other games at low. I know, right? Stoneshard breaks the mindset that a wolf or a boar is early game. It's not. Don't mess with nature if you're not totally prepared. Yeah. I'm going for light armor boss. I'm wearing light armor right now. Got it. I usually recommend medium right off the jump. It's just easier to manage. Light armor in the early game doesn't really, it's not as good. You can't really rack up enough dodge to make it worth your while. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell stuff to this dude here. I gotta free up some inventory. This is ridiculous. Let me reorganize. How much stuff do I want to sell to him? Is another matter. I don't think he buys pelts. I don't think he buys anything very well. He's like average across the board. We have one more dungeon to take care of. It's gonna be tier 4, so I'm sure that's gonna increase or fill up my inventory. I'll see what happens after I loot everything. Spell Eater, how you call? I want to try a magic build. What's the best character for it, and what school? For magic? Honestly, one of the easiest magic builds I've ever had was to build for Geo and Pyro. It's a combination build. It was a ton of fun. As far as the character's concerned, I mean, Yana starts off with all the skills, so she's gonna be probably the easiest one to begin with. But then you gotta carry books with you if you want to increase her little trait skill. Ugh, chat. This is annoying. Here, I can make something happen here, can I? That's close enough. Okay, that's good enough. Arna two-handed sword feels bad to play, honestly. Arna in general didn't feel as good as I was hoping she would be. I thought she could proc the positive staff buffs more often than she did, but she didn't. Gotta wear medium. I'll save up later. Yeah, that's my recommendation. Like I said, at least until later. I don't start putting light armor on until maybe like tier 4 stuff. But I don't put light armor on all at once. Or sorry, I don't put it on individually. I usually put it all on. Jeez, put light armor on all at once, so that way you have enough dodge. So there's a couple things to keep in mind with dodge. You kind of want to at least have like 40% plus. I say at least, as long as you have elusiveness, because then you can get dodge off of it. Now elusiveness is a little odd. You might think that it stacks off of the agility, and it does, but for the most part, it stacks off of perception to give you more dodge chance and vitality to decrease damage taken. So that's where I was talking about maybe 20 points strength. That's going to give you like block based, right? 20 points into agility gives you a little extra dodge, like 10% off of that. Getting perception will increase the dodge chance from your elusive skill. And with that, usually light armor is the way to go. If you're doing it based on the strength and block-based weapons, whether it's daggers or swords, you can do the ones that give you higher counter chance. So if you're doing dual-wielding daggers, parrying daggers are great because they're going to give you a lot of counter. And there are equipment that helps you with countering chance. Like I think this one gives you, this one here, the aristocrat style gear gives you additional counter chance. So 7% here. There's an aristocrat belt what gives you counter. So try to build off of the strengths of the thing you're going into. Like I said, if you're building a little bit into strength and you're going to go for block-based daggers, prioritize getting block power, counter chance to help strengthen that part of your build. For instance, I don't know, this is kind of like, we'll get there eventually, chat, but for instance, Hilda. This character was freaking solid. Not a dual-wielding character by any means, but she was amazing. And I more or less did the same kind of split that we're talking about with strength, agility, and perception. And I've got this as the overall for what I have, right? So you can kind of get like an idea of what I did and kind of incorporate it into your build a little bit. Now, granted, I also went for a lot of dagger skills, but besides that, if this was a dual wielding build, you can get a lot of counter chance just by doing these, this loadout here. The dagger I have is a tier 5 with like 11% counter. You can get like 2% more counter, I think it is, off of a parrying dagger and a little bit more block chance of block power. But I also get more bleed chance with Aquilian. You get a dodge chance, block power recovery, and counter chance with this belt. You get you get counter, dodge, crit avoidance with this. I don't think this one comes with counter. I think those are the only two that had counter. But if you look at my counter chance, a base of 55%. That's freaking wild. So, yeah, pretty insane. If you get like things like defensive tactics, that'll also increase counter chance by like 4%. Or if you just pop it, it goes with a 90% counter. Gives you on full stacks 20% additional counter chance. So, like I said, you can build around a certain thing and it'd be freaking amazing. Because countering is literally like free attacks per turn. So there's plenty of ways to build this. You're not, you know, you're still early enough that you can make a lot of things happen. Rocket says, here's a fun challenge run. Yorgrim pickaxe build. You can find a pickaxe at the mine POI and become the dwarf that diggy hole. That'd be so bad. Doing a vampiric staff Mahir could go nuts for a run. Hey Grimbrail, what's up? Dang, a vampiric staff Mahir could go nuts for a run. If you get lucky and get that staff, it's no guarantee though. The very first time I played the game, I picked up a fire barrage and runic boulder and had a lot of fun with that. Yeah. Is it Geo too hard for the, so okay. Hear me out, right? Hear me out. Let me show off another build if I have it still. Yana? Is this the one? This is either Electromancer or this is the Pyro-Geo. I don't know which. I deleted the other one. Okay, thank God. It's the one I want to show off. So, this is how I did my build. And it was absolutely wrecking everything. Okay? The only thing it lacked was range. So that's where we need to put a lot of points into perception to increase our range. But for the most part, this thing is stupid OP. Nothing can get to it. So if you want to do like a mage that has the easiest time ever in a game, I got this build on my YouTube channel. If you want to see the full and you want to rewatch it and build it your way, you can do that. But for the most part, this is what I have gear-wise. We got this Court Mage Diadem because it gives you extra range. My current range for my skills has got a bonus of 4. So my fire, okay, let me do this. My fire skills, look how far away that gets. It's amazing. Magma Rain, right? Super far. Earthquake, super far. Yeah, just everything's got a lot of range. So we got what, 9 tiles, 10 tiles, 8 tiles, 10 tiles, and 9 tiles. So we basically outrange everything except for maybe an archer. Honestly, the purpose of this is early game. If you're gonna build it this way, I just get these 2 skills. You get Runic Boulder, you get Fire Barrage. Very simple to do. Looks like I have an ad. I'll have to wait for that if somebody's listening to this whole conversation. So I'm gonna read more chat. Geo's hard. That was also like 5 years ago, and I was super excited to see all the other magic trees and were marked as coming soon. Lo and behold, 5 years later, they haven't added a single new one. It could be nice to hire... Wait. It could be nice to hire the witch to curse items, but at the cost of reputation. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Every other character gets like free skill points, and Arna gets nothing. There goes my favorite merc. I know, right? Anyway, last question. A blue tier equipment is better than an equipment with purple name? I mean, possibly could be. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know, Spell Eaters. Sometimes those purples, if you get a really good blue, they can be better than a purple weapon. Just saying. It's not always the case. I wish there were skills for the Bloody Scythe. Oh, a Reaper build? Oh my god, I know, it'd be so good. I just got caught by 2 boars on the path. Oh no, Joshua, you okay? I feel like he's gonna be ripped. So Yana's the best, and it's either fire. I wouldn't say she's the best. It's an easier start for sure. But now lately with her trait, it's kind of like, I don't know. It could probably still work fine. No reason to go full single magic. Usually, I'm saying there is, but I like this build. This build was a lot of fun. So yeah, if you focus on one magic tree, of course you're gonna have an easier time in that one magical tree. But this one here was super easy, and I think it's super easy to play. So if you're new to the game, or you just want to try something that's just, you know, lay down some fire and sit back and just eat a cookie, this is the build for you. Essentially the way it works, lay down fire early game. This is the way I usually do it. I'd put fire on the ground, and you might be thinking, well, that's dumb. You want to usually attack. Attack Ed's got achievement, got 20 contracts. Let's go. Man, you're going to have the whole thing unlocked already before you even know it. But you might be thinking, well, it's kind of silly. Why would you put fire on the ground? You want to attack the enemies and blast them with fire, don't you? Hear me out. Early game, lighting an enemy on fire does more damage than actually blasting them in the face with your fire barrage. Plus, it's guaranteed to hit, light them on fire if you can get them on fire. So what I would normally do is put the fire on the ground. Oops, wrong skill. And then, depending on where they are, you use a boulder to push them into the fire, and now they're running around on fire, and then you can just walk away, let the fire do its thing, more fire, push again. Normally, more often than not, they still get pushed into the fire, and then you're just doing so much damage. So that's the early game. Once you get Magma Rain unlocked, it makes things much easier. So then you can just like lay down the fire. Now you have a lot of fire to work with, and you can just push them into those fires, and yeah, shit ton of damage there. Then you can drop one of these down and then blast them in the face. So it makes your life easier. Once all that's said and done, and you get Earthquake, you're adding another mix to the whole thing. So now, mind you, I have low cooldowns, like really, really low cooldowns, so I'm able to spam skills. But let's say you're in a room and you're like, all right, cool, let's go ahead and put a boulder down. Let's go ahead and break the boulder. So now the enemies are stuck behind the boulder wall. That sucks for them. All right, you've just been magma rained. Now you're earthquaked. Where's my Seal of Finesse? Get me extra cooldowns here. Oh, that's cool. It sucks to be you. Let's do this. Followed by that. Followed by this. Followed by that. Oh, more magma rain? That's cool. Put another one of these down. Followed by another one of those. That's fantastic. Another one of these. Another one of those. More magma rain? All right, I got you. Oh, forgot about this giant skill. Let's do this. All right, yeah, this is all good. Everything is fine here. Nothing to see, right? You get the idea. You get the idea. Like everything is just an AoE giant fucking mess of just awesomeness, okay? And everything's cooldown. Like I've used all of these skills. Look how much energy I have. It's stupid. I recover energy every 2 turns. I got 20 willpower, 29 perception. I mean, I granted I'm level 30, but I was doing this by like level 20. All I had to do is put 1, 2, 3, 4 points into Geo. I might even be able to do a little bit more. Destroying a runic boulder would do more damage. Runic boulder grants energy restoration. I don't even need it, but that whatever. You went mostly into pyro, but you don't even need to do that until like later in the game. So long as you get like earthquake unlocked and magma rain, you're basically done. And then I would worry about getting melting ray, because melting ray goes through your boulders, like literally goes through them. Whereas if you try to fire barraging through this, hey, it worked. What the hell? It doesn't normally go over your boulders, but like melting ray does. I don't know. It's just a lot of fun. That's what I'm saying. Like it's an easy, stupid easy build. You just wall block enemies and then AoE them to death. What's so hard about it? You know what I mean? Or just add more scythe to the 2-handed axe. Dude, rockets. Yes, 100%. Instead of just a peasant scythe. Putting points into other magic lowers the damage of the magic when you hover over it. It says each point of damage. It does, but not to the extent that it matters, right? Because I've proven with this build, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. And after doing all of this, you would still be quite And after doing all of this, you would still be quit as a moose? Quiet as a moose? Oh, yeah, no, not at all. Okay, sold. I'll look for your video, Mahir or Yana. I heard that Electro is the easiest. I don't know if it's the easiest. I'm trying to think what is the easiest, but yeah, Electro, you know, yeah, I guess maybe. Looks like power fantasy at its finest. Even the game says Derwin's starter bow sucks. Got level 3 barbed U-bow with bleed chance plus 5%. Let's go. Sorry for my spelling. Sometimes I forgot. It's okay. I miss type all the time, so it's all good. I mean, it knocks enemies. It knock enemies back. Probably that way. Got you. Lowers the damage of other school. Okay. All right. I think good. All right. Let's continue. Loads the game here. So what were we doing? Selling stuff again? Because I'm out of inventory space. I'll just, you know what? I'm just gonna sell the stuff that I have here because like there's just too much. I know we can profit more from this if we sell it somewhere else. I just gotta do what I gotta do, right? What's in my bag? I don't think he's gonna be able to afford this. Okay, from here, this is at respect. It is. So we're gonna actually go for more money. Hit the road, give me a ride. I like the second monitor thing. I've been holding off too long for it. Now I can read chat without having to look down and miss stuff and alt tab and yeah. But my contract is finished. We got 1531. Very nice. I don't know how I got extra money off of that, but okay. I mean, no, 20%, but it was like 1,000. Hey, whatever. It's all good. All right, so now all we have is a tier 4. Yeah, tier 4 proselyte dungeons next. Before I do that, I do want to get the banner for the fatigue resistance, so I'm gonna work on that next. Let me reorganize. I got a little extra room, okay. Move these around. Move this over. I think this is the one. Yeah, it's got ancient coins in it. Let's move that. This one here, hopefully has enough room. Close. And then I guess I fill this one up with money. Put the 600 with me. Move the 2 over. And then this there. That there. That. I'm going to repair these. Repair. For 40. 53, 63, 100. Alright, what's the damage? 200. Ugh. It's only down by a little bit. Why you guys gotta, you know, rain on my parade like that? Alright, so we have an enchanting scroll. We have accuracy, shock damage. We have energy drain. That's nice. Oh, wait, hold on. I need an ID scroll. Gotta get that repaired. Money goes over, you go over. That's food. This is more food here. Sorry, I'll read chat in a second. I just gotta I just gotta focus on what I'm doing right now. Now, if we're gonna do this, chat, I need probably way more healing supplies than I have. Tier 4s are gonna hurt. Do you have another? Yeah. What about pain meds? Stone skin, life drain, elusiveness, pain meds. I don't have a way to stop bleed, so I'll grab some bandages. When we go here, we're gonna take our time. Yep, gotta bring those. I ain't taking no chances. Okay. Open, move this stuff over. That's. Okay. First order of business. I'm going to go here. So let me put my gear away. This might be a bad idea. Okay. Now we're a little naked. And I got my water. Okay, so we should be fine. If you guys have never done this, well, it's be a nice experience for everybody. Mahir should start with the Elven dried fig recipe. Dude, that'd be so good. Maybe buy fancy boots or mage ones for that extra 25%. Always pick them up over the rangers. Well, I mean, eventually I'm going to have enough points into survival for like make a halt and resourcefulness. So I shouldn't have an issue with fatigue. Shouldn't. Right now I'm on my running my Yorgrim bow build, completely original. No Akmal influence here, and it's a blast. Cleared a couple of tier 4 dungeons. Haven't taken a hit so far in those ones. Where are we going? Oh, we're going over to get the fatigue banner. So I gotta go take a trip across the river or ocean or whatever this is. Also, I'm new to relics. What relics are good to take to dungeons? Any relic that kind of makes sense, I guess. Like, certain ones aren't going to be valuable in like a human dungeon. There's the relic that helps you get immune to curse effects. That relic isn't going to be helpful in any tier any human dungeon, but can be definitely helpful for I'll start swimming now. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay, well, I'm just oh, this is gonna be a while. Maybe I should have rested. This is... I literally have to wait for like my energy regen. I'm fatigued, bro. Oh, the only time I'm gaining energy is when I naturally restore it. Okay, well, that's no good. Okay, we've made it. Let's let's head back to town. All right. Oh my god. What's this new tech? You never seen this, bro? Wait, give me a second, man. Yes, I am naked. I'm naked so we can make it across the river. I gotta rest up though. I apparently having fatigue and decreasing energy restoration. It's not a good thing when you're trying to make it across the ocean. So let me rest. Yeah, like I know, no kidding. I got into the deeper ocean before I was like, wait a minute, this is no good. All right, I'll rest till like 8. That should get my fatigue back. I'll have a little bit of vigor, which should help me with energy resto. So now I'm restoring energy every 3 turns. I have 105 to work with. Oh, unequipped weapons too? Does that help? Take off the weapons so you can swim easily. Maybe sleep before swimming? Shit, I mean, maybe go to sleep before swimming? Are you naked? I am, Mr. Toodles, I am. It's skinny dipping time. Unequip your weapons. I've never seen this. Luckily you didn't, yeah. You'll make it with some damage. Just go back to bed. And try without the weapons. Where can you sell? You can't sell sacks of grain. You used to, but not any longer. You need your hands to swim? I don't know. Swimming cost is based on... I don't know what swimming cost is based on. I think I've seen someone mention that the inventory contents matter as well somehow. Yeah, I've never really noticed that. But I didn't know weapons. I didn't know that was like a factor in this all. So that's news to me. We'll give it a shot. We'll see if we lose less energy for swimming by doing this. Alright, I think we'll start from one more tile. Alright, let's give it a shot. I don't feel like it's lowering any faster. If we had more energy, this would be helpful. If we had masochism, oh shit. Okay. You have no idea what I'm doing right now? Good. You guys will learn a little something from me. I don't think it is. That boy be role playing when he says that you can swim easier without weapons in your hands. I have no idea what you're doing right now. Shark or other sea creatures when? Dude, I don't even say that. Could you imagine? They're like, yeah, we can have a 1% chance that you get ate by a shark. But the tooltip says that may interest some merchants. Oh, I don't think you can. It used to. It used to. Doing a swim like this with base vitality is with base vitality is an endeavor. Maybe the elves are just bad swimmers. That's probably what it is. They're just not very good at it. That's okay. We'll make it there. Just takes us time, chat. I'm gonna put this back on though. Oh my god. I can't. I gotta reload. Oh no! It's there! It's there! Okay. Fuck it up. Oh my god! Okay. Woo! Oh my god, bro! Oh, I would have been so sad. Oh my god! We got it back, chat. Holy! We got it back. Oh my god! Holy crap! Oh my god, that scared me, bro. All right, back to what we were doing. Oh my gosh! What I was trying to do is shift click, alt click, whatever the alt click. There we go. We're gonna see if having weapons in my hands even matters. God dang! I almost had a heart attack. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. You guys immediately saw what I did too. Elves are natural forest people. They're runners, not swimmers. Do you need the chalice to do this? Basically, if you don't have the chalice, you don't have a way of recovering your energy. You'd have to do like there's another way of making it happen if you do masochism, I think. But you try to get masochism, that's a pain in the ass. At least you're not good camouflage with blue skin, right? It just disappears. Epic content. Oh my god, gold jewelry would have helped you with energy. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. I should have put that on. My disappointment in this moment in this time is immeasurable. You should not be getting things back when you sink them in the ocean. In this game, they're more like Ottomans, the Turks. And Akmal drops the flail. You can do it with high vitality and high enough energy regen. Yeah, if you have it high enough for energy regen, 100%. Just keep swimming. They're more like desert dwellers here. Yeah. Yeah. That's basically it, too. All right, we're back at it. Let's keep going. All right, so we're basically just shy of that little island. And like I said, there's a few of you that don't know what we're doing, which is fine. Once we get there, you'll know exactly what I'm trying to do here. And the reason why we're able to make this happen, by the way, with the chalice is drinking from the chalice replenishes 10%. So we're getting like at least 10 energy every single time we drink. Plus the natural regen every 3 turns, so... There we go. Ooh, we're so close to the island. But so far away. I see it! I see the edge of the island. Can I make it? So close. Made it! Now, there's nothing on this island that's dangerous. So they're Africans, just can't swim by default. Just keep swimming. I just unequip my weapons and then put energy restoration equipment on, and I don't even need the chalice. Oh, that's fair. I do the same? Okay. Thank you, SpongeBob, for bringing back the Flails. SpongeBob brought it back. Can you cause a war? No, you can make people hate you and the guards want to kill you all the time. Go on, I'm sure you'll make it. Is that how you're supposed to get there? It's one way, yeah, basically. I'm gonna force Arna to swim now. Force her. On that note, just look for 30 Days of Guides by Akmal. So good. Thank you, Spell Eater. Quick, don't drop the flail. When is energy depleted? Will you won't outright die, but it chunks your health every single turn. Yeah, you start losing health. Drinking all the water so you can walk there. Yeah, basically. I once found bison fighting bandits here. Really? I've never seen anybody here. Holy crap. Okay, that's scary. Can you call a caravan? No, because it has to go across the river. I've never tried it, but yeah. No, really? Bandits? Never seen any bandits here. I don't come here very often, but. And then you get this shipwreck, and there's a couple corpses to loot. Some broken stuff. This is why we came here, by the way. I want an additional 10% fatigue resistance for the banner. I think of what's gonna help us out. Oh my god, we finally did it! You guys have been saying for years, well, I mean not years, because it has been out for years. Anyway, you've been saying for a while that the shipwreck can give you potential commodities, and yes, finally, it's happened to me, chat. Let's go. Awesome. Good freaking deal. And I have the, you know what? I got this caravan. I don't have any place to put it. My caravan's full. Risu, how's it going? It's going well. It's going very well. We're just trying to, you know, swim them back to base. All right, we'll start filling this back up. $60, $50, $38. This takes so long. Yes, we're drinking the ocean water right now. Talk to Varen that you got an idea for the caravan upgrade, and I'm sure he'll be surprised. Yeah, we need a boat. Just imagine someone in a boat goes to you and says, "Hey, what are you doing while you're in the water, drinking its ocean?" It's water, right? Yeah, the ocean water. Yeah, no kidding. Simply drive the caravan across the ocean with a mercenary pigeon. You think he would do it? Bro. Now we swim back with a crate on our back. First time catching you live. What's up, Shiggles? Shiggles? Shiggles Gaming. It's a unique name. Well, welcome on in, Shiggles. Do your guys. I actually found a build that worked for me. The Pyro-Geo one. Finally getting into the late game. That's that Pyro-Geo build. We were just talking about it earlier today. Also, Brian McClellan. Thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. Appreciate that. The crepe helps me float. Is that what it is? Cleansing chalice removes the salt from the water. That's what it was. That's what it does. Yep. I like that logic. Cleanses the salt. Don't pour it over. Drink it. Takes a while to get here if you don't have like a high enough energy. Oop. Elves are just big eels because they're gray. Kind of makes sense. I can see that. Oh, Brian McCullen is you. Okay, so okay? I got you. Fantastic. So we got it on the YouTube and on the Twitch. It's so far away. It's so close yet so far away. The cleansing shells or elves are just big eels. We need to be able to boil the ocean to make salt. Oh, I like that idea. Yeah, salt's expensive. It's like 20 or 30 gold a pop. It's too much. Boiling salt, though. That's something I can get behind, but if they do that, then we can't drink out of the ocean any longer. So getting over here, we need a boat at that point. Okay. Oh my god, so close! Mahir's drowning. He can't keep going. He's just gonna keep saying it. I must reach dry land. He had a leg cramp. He's a landlubber, you know what I'm saying? Let me catch back up in chat here in a second. Come on, Mahir. Oh my god, it's so close. We can use a little bit of our health, but we don't want to use too much of it. We made it! Alright, fantastic. We're back. Because they're expensive? Yes, they are. Stamina drain gets exponentially higher. Stamina drain gets exponentially higher. Am I wrong? For what exactly? The crates of coal actually is a fuel. Mahir is a steamboat at this point. Jesus. Okay. That's, yeah. Not wrong, I guess. Seaweed. This is my first time picking up some seaweed. And there we go. I'll cook up some seaweed and crab meat. And some eggs. For free. There we go. One egg? Okay. I guess I'll take maybe a caravan? The caravan upgrade to cook salt. I like that idea too. Pretty sure it will be a place where we get it as a commodity. Well, we do get it as a commodity. What we're saying is we don't want to always buy it because it's expensive. Because Denbray sells the salt, but it's at the same time, it's like, I never buy salt. It's just too pricey. Wait, what where's your armor? Oh, listen. I ain't got no armor, okay? I ain't got no armor. No, I got armor. I'm just fucking with you. It's right there. All right, so crate of charcoal can fit right here. And that's all I got room for. Butcher, move this over. What can I make? Speaking of, what's my immunity at? Okay, we can get a little extra immunity. Go ahead and eat. I don't know if I have any vegetables over here, chat. I mean, I technically do. Why are these out of place? Why are they up there? Why are those there, chat? Go to your home. Shh. Yeah. This is not working for me. I don't get this sometimes. It doesn't really make sense on how it like organizes. Okay. I guess we rest up and go to tackle the tier 4 dungeon. Yeah, add a pirate faction like the pirates in STV. Oh, right. Stranglethorn Barrel. He nearly turns into a sea elf for swimming. It seems like life, like it drains more over time. I didn't get the feeling for that. Trying to hunt crabs with animation speed up. I know, it's like the best minigame ever, Toady. And then Chiggles follows on Twitch too. Thank you so much. I will prefer caravan upgrade to dry meat or smoke meat. You prefer doing the caravan upgrade? Yeah, to drying the meat. To smoke it. Okay, that wouldn't be bad. Is swimming easier without armor? I think so. No other one slot items. What about one slot items? We have smoked meat that have 4 uses. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You prefer to upgrade the caravan to drying meat or getting smoked meat. Yeah. The NPCs have been rifling through your goods. No other one slot items in storage? How do you mean? One slot items. Oh, to like maybe move them into my purse? That's why it sorts out that weirdly. Oh, okay. Because okay. I get what you're saying. So it's like, oh, well, there's no other one slot, so let's put it here to fill up the gap. That makes sense. I thought you were talking about like other little items I can put away in purses or something to free up some more space. I guess I put you guys away. Okay, so back at it. We are going to be taking, I think, this with us to the next dungeon. I'm a little nervous. My gear's fully repaired. My weapon durability's down a little bit there, but this one's fully repaired. I can buy some healing supplies when I get into town. I think if we play our cards right, we should be fine. So let's go ahead and rest up until 12. We're gonna go ahead and eat some Taylor stew. And then how hungry are we? 3%. That's not considered meat because it's fish. Okay, got my 2 buffs. Should I get least buff? It's a TSR first tier 4. I'll just... We'll just do it. Okay, I'm familiar with turf. Have a good thing. Okay. Let's, do I want to accept it right now or just go to pre-clear it? Let me save exit. We'll pre-clear it. I'm going to find out what the dungeon situation is. If we get locked in or not. Alright, so let's go ahead and talk with them. Looking for work. What can you tell me about the location? Scouts report the air is stagnant, so it's gonna be we're gonna be bleeding a lot here. Ugh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all. What's the goal? Corpse stench. I could probably do that one day. We got it down to 3. Okay, let's reload. As long as we can burn the corpse piles, then we can stop the countdown. One day. All right, chat, here goes nothing. Okay. Wish me luck. We're probably gonna need it. You have 2,800 turns. It's easier than you expect. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, for the one day. If you get locked in, you can load in permadeath. If you get locked in, you can just load in permadeath. Yeah, basically, if I wanted to, but that's why I always ask about the information beforehand. Hey, Juki, what's happening, brother? If you don't care about cheating, you can even just Alt-4 to quit a fight. Let's not do that. We're not gonna do that. If we die, we die. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Yeah, we did. Like I said, the only thing that this adds is it adds the mace dudes. So we have spitters, mace dudes, tongue dudes, axe dudes, and sanguine mages. Those are the ones we have to worry about inside of this dungeon. We won't have to worry about the bat guys, and we won't have to worry about not mage hunters. What's the other one? Can't remember the other one. All right, so stagnant air. Got 2 enemies over here. He's not so bad. Just pull him over here by himself, or pull him with his buddy. Oh, great. So he's an axe dude with a pole. Apparently, that was not enough dodge chance because this guy just totally wrecked me. Okay, so here's the thing. We don't want that much pain. But having a decent amount of pain is helpful for my weapon damage. So let's go ahead and turn the speed back down. So the axe guys are still a pain in the butt. This is only a tier 4. Kind of gets me worried for those tier 5 dungeons. What's the third buff? The hands holding a star? That's Peace of Mind. That's Mahir's buff. It's specific to the elves. But still quits the game just for you to see your city burn when you come back. What happened? If you don't want to use Alt F4, still they make it like other games that Alt F4 save the game. If they are in billions, Alt plus F4, you save the game, for example, but still quits the game just for you to see your city burn when you come back. Oh no, Akmal's a pro. Okay. I have not seen any build with two-hand sword. Is it bad? No, it's not bad. It's good. If that's what you mean, TH sword. That doesn't seem to be a good buff. Oh, the elves. Normal praying gives like +1 sacred damage, which is huge in your opinion. Happy Easter, Yang! It's happening. Good luck on the build. Well, hopefully, we'll find out when we take on this next guy. Right there. Of course, everybody else is showing up to this fight too. I'm debating whether trying to block it or... Well, maybe that wasn't the best idea. I used it, but it's not like I was able to do anything with it. Nice. He missed. I'm gonna move. It gives me more stacks. Okay. I mean, we're still taking damage, so gotta be careful. All right, to save on time. That's gonna be fun. I wanted to get its attention so we can do the. Oh, that's fun. Guys hit like a freaking truck, dude. What's going on here? What's my base dodge at? I guess that would kind of give me an idea what I'm looking at. Base dodge. 31. Not great. We are almost one more level up. I'll have 36 dodge. When I level up, I could probably also go into tactical advantage. That'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be 6. That gives me another ability point, which I can then put into survival. That'll be more dodge. Probably do it that way. Another mace god. Dang, bro. Go away, mace dudes. At least the damage is good. What's my level currently at? 18. Friendly net thrower? No kidding, right? Oh, speaking of nets, can I make room? I'll keep these in my backpack for right now. I can make enough room for a net. There we go. All right, first body pile right there. My goal is just gonna be to knock out all these body piles first. Ooh, 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 oh my god, that's so many people up in there. Not too confident just yet. All right, we got more dodge. So with 3 stacks, we're at 72. We want to put a point into warfare. Got tactical, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. Gives me a free ability point that I can just go ahead and spend here. Give me ever vigilance. Now the question comes down to, do I continue the survival tree? Or we're level 20. 1, 2, so 20, 21, 22. Extra dodge here. It's gonna be rough kind of keeping my energies high enough. But I do have energy drain now on my weapon. Oh, 2 of them? God dang. Really don't want to fight 2 of you. It's a scary room. I messed up. Wrong skills. He missed. Yeah, that fatigue. I didn't put my fatigue banner on like I was supposed to, chat. I got a little too excited to coming into the next dungeon. Athletics for that plus 10 peak performance. Okay, so go that route instead. This is pretty scary for level 18. Is there... Yeah, no kidding, right? Is there any better or similar defensive skills like deflect? I feel like brace for impact is the only one close to it. Probably only brace for impact as like a really quick one you can pop and it lasts for 3 turns. I wish deflect lasts for more than 1 turn though. God dang, man, that's way too much in one room. What the heck? I'm gonna use all my time here in the entrance. He missed. Good. Dead. Like I was expecting these guys, just not so many of them. Ooh! You injured like 2 body parts, bro. 1 hit. Finally, somebody I can handle. Where'd he go? No, you come to me. Are you by yourself? Who's coming to the party? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Finally, somebody a little easier to deal with. Oh, yeah, it's gonna be fine. Okay, got a Pokemon. Bring him to me. Go this way. Shout. I don't know what he's doing right now. He did though. All right, so there's no fires to light down here. Got an axe dude. All right, so we already know the axe dudes are just terrible. Okay, he is... This is good. There we go. Okay. Plus we had heroism on. Keep heroism alive while we're going for the next guy. I feel like he... Obviously, we don't have a whole lot of HP right now. But man, he's taking some hits. What currently unreleased skill are you looking forward to? The Arcanist. Well, obviously Venomancy, but the Arcanist is next, so I'm obviously going to be super excited for that. Ray's shield is pretty okay, but the shield skills got reworked 3 times last year. Geomancy skills are pretty okay. The Magic Mastery has some as well. I expect AI in the future to start intentionally triggering sound traps to warn everybody. Oh my god, don't say that. That'd be horrible. Perhaps the stealth mechanics get finally introduced. Perhaps when the stealth mechanics, then they start triggering those traps. Yeah, I had a random room full of dogs that barked the whole dungeon down on me. Oh no! God, that'd be so bad. Okay, here's the second body pile. The third one should be under the... Oh, there's 2 people here. What's the other one? What is it? Okay, I see. Pop this. Okay, it's body pile number 2. That's just a room with some enemies, so we can skip past that. There's 4 dudes over there. Ooh. Okay. This guy here, I think he was a poker. He can do the thing from there. Missed. Ouch. God dang, bro. Confusion. I don't think I brought enough pain meds. What do you guys think? Do we know when the Arcanist is coming out? They say roughly when the caves come out. So who knows? Maybe a month or 2. How are shield skills okay? They're terrible. Oh, Venomancy or Alchemy will let you coat your bladed weapons with and arrows with poison. Me too. Me too. I'm assuming it will. I don't know if it's going to be like it coats it. But if you have to use Seal of Power, it's going to be the same thing where it applies your weapons with those skills. So unless they add something where it's like, hey, it coats your weapon for 2,800 turns or something like that, so you don't have to go into Seal of Power, that'd be pretty neat. You still have an ether, so you're fine. I know, but I don't want to have to use it. I don't have to. You by yourself? Yeah, he is. So going to 2, 1, 9, 6. Strong, but I'm not strong. He's by himself. I don't know why he can't see me. He just doesn't even know. Oh my god, we got this. Hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. He won't even know. Oh my god. Good. This is the basement? I don't think this room up here. Yeah, there's gonna be no body piles, but it's okay. We'll kill this guy real quick. All right, downstairs we go. Please drink that mead for the pain. Well, I don't want to get rid of all my pain. Keep in mind, if we get rid of all the pain, then my weapon damage goes down. So we want to have a decent amount of pain. Ooh, okay, what do we have in this room? Get him by himself. Or with your buddy. I figured that would hurt. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Ugh, I was trying to hit 6 instead of 8. There's gonna be nobody in that room or that room in terms of like the body piles, so keep going this way. Got liquor. Oh, he still moved me. And he's gonna kick me. Ooh, maybe not. I'm bleeding. I didn't think they would hit me. I had that elusive stacks up. I figured I'd be fine. Liquor. Yeah, that's the last body. Oh. All right, last body pile. So now we can take as much time as we would like to take in this dungeon. Ooh, don't load. Stop that. All right, pain, what are we up to? 30%. That puts us at 130% weapon damage. Let me go back up. Imagine a Venomancer would be able to make poisonous gas. Like the gas trap. I would like that. That'd be awesome. How did you get that buff? The blue one? That's for the blue one is blue. This one? Weariness? because I'm tired. For a dodge character, you should remember that dashing towards an enemy, landing adjacent to them will give you the extra dodge encounter. It's better to dash one space forward rather than pass a turn. But if I run into a situation where I have to dash away to run, then it's a bad an issue. By the way, I take it back. Survival skills are really good overall. Is it training by Leaf? If you're talking about this one, these are like, isn't that greenish? Yeah, I got the endurance training. That's Leaf's. See, you done it in half a day. Over 1,400 buff turns left. Dude, that liquor reminds me of the smoker. Oh my god, I can. Yeah, pretty much. And the little outcast ones, the one that crawl on all fours, they remind me of the liquor from Resident Evil, but they don't lick with their tongue. So it's kind of like, it's funny. How you smite them? How you mean? Whatever do you mean? Boss room? Get his attention by himself. What stats should I prioritize on Electro, Staff, Battle Mage? Perception? I think Perception's really good on it because you need to be able to hit with your Hail of Blows. Hail of Blows by itself just has like less accuracy, and if you miss with those, this is like your main damage skill. It already has a -5 accuracy. So I usually get my Perception up to like 20. And I also like to do dodge, so I usually get my pancakes. Get my dodge up a little bit too. Dead. Man, this has been filled with mace dudes this whole time. Oh, you got me. First shelf in the entire dungeon he touches, pancakes, Lucker? If he wasn't level 18, yeah. Is there lightning damage on your weapons? Is there lightning? Oh, smiting. Yes, there is lightning damage on this one right here. Sorry. 2 mobs ago, you used lightning, but I don't even see the spell. Akmal is right about dash. It's good to have it on the safe side. It's nice. There's nothing wrong with like using it as an initiator, but I like this has been a pretty rough dungeon just due to how much damage I'm taking, and my gear has been kind of taking a beating. So pretty sure it's gonna be the boss chambers. There we go. Maybe not, but probably leads into the boss. Okay, get his attention by himself too. He's on that side. There we go. Shit. No! Where? 2 enemies down here? Don't walk away. These guys are gonna be. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, it's Amarak. Right, tier 4. Tier 4. I forgot about it. It's tier 4. I didn't bring any smoke with me either. Amarak, come to me, Mr. Rack. Mr. Amarak. Bum, bum, bum. 60 points. Alright, I have to do this. Dang, boy. You really want to do this right now, huh? Ah! That was easy enough. Cooking pancakes would help you with energy, actually, but Akmal rarely bothers with cooking. I know, Toady, I know. Hitting hard, taking hard. Did you do a tier 4 humans yet? No, not yet. I feel the Venomancy might be the acid hybrid, since we have caustic as well. I was thinking the same thing, too. I want it to be both a mixture between caustic and poison. Oh, yeah, we got this. Oh, dang, look at that right there. That's pretty cool. What'd it give us? 8 dodge, fumble reduction, accuracy. That's perfect, dude. Shit, put that on. I'll do it later. It's probably broken the shit. Yeah, 91 out of 160. What am I missing out on though? A little bit of counter chance. So I'll lose out on some skill energy cost. That kind of sucks. The skill energy cost reduction was kind of good on these. It's only 5% though. My weapons already do like 25% additional skill energy cost, but whatevs. That's pretty good. Not great? What do you mean not great? You don't like it? I'm getting it. I mean, what do you mean? I got the dodge. It's 8% there. Get extra protection. Lose fortitude. By getting that fumble reduction, more accuracy. I can hit. 8 dodge is pretty low, and accuracy and fumble would be low already if you're level high. I got 93 and 88. You guys don't think so? All right. We'll put it on the back burner then. What's this one? Activated once per day. Not the best one. It still has some uses though. Hey, brand new ring. I can upgrade this. Let's go. Where's my purse at? I know I have a purse somewhere. Yeah, right there. Put you away, put you away. Oop. That rending resistance, no more getting 2 bleeds from 1 hit. Matt says he'll use it. All right, we'll see. I'll put it on the ground for right now. We still got a little bit more killing to do before we're finished in here. Take a healing. I repaired it, okay. Ah, crap. I have to step forward. Ah, step forward. Oh my gosh. Dingle dingle. Vitality. It's time to increase our vitality. Well, I suppose fatigue resistance is what we're gonna need. A little extra energy. This will give us fatigue and experience. We'll start off with make a halt. Oh wait, we wanted to go athletics? Do I go for sudden lunge athletics or do I go for the push the falling athletics? We either go for the extra energy burn or energy drain, I should say, from dazing, stunning, staggering, or we go for the cooldown or decreasing cooldowns and putting enemies shit on cooldowns. What do you guys think? Mahir, one of the new characters, he is. If you're getting accuracy and fumble for if you're getting accuracy and fumble for it right now, it's good. I didn't think that it would matter that much. I love finding a grave right outside of Osberg to store my stuff in, since you get so little storage at the start of the game. Yeah. I was wrong. Sorry. It's definitely an upgrade. Okay. Mahir is one of those new characters. It is indeed. Mahir, he has a unique trait, just like all the other new characters do. Good question. Both seem viable. Yes. Yes, both seem viable, don't they? That's my thought. One has the energy drain, which is nice. The other one has the cooldowns and energy reduction. Or not energy reduction, cooldown reduction. Definitely not this time. One of the best passives. Definitely not this time. Definitely not this time. No, definitely not this time is one of the best passives. Okay. I see what you're saying. So we're thinking going down that peak performance right now then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just put 3 more points in here. So 2 more levels after this. We'll get an additional skill point and I'll be able to get peak performance. And then we can start going into survival for 4 more times. And that'll give us another additional skill point. And at that point, I can put my skills wherever I want. That'll be basically the build. So athletics. Will you use sudden lunge later? I should. I should. Oh. I don't need that just yet. I guess I put that back. All right, in the wardrobe. Ooh, I might use those. There we go. All over the 137 out of 140. Not this time rescues you from that one unlucky game-ending stun. Got deer. Oh, here, toss this way. Got another enchanting scroll. So we got energy drain. We'll probably keep that. This ring here, since it's going to be replacing this one, let's use the enchanting scroll. Control resistance. I'll take some control resistance. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oddly enough, I don't want to say it, but I haven't been getting bled randomly. So that's cool. Nice. Ah, I spoke too soon, chats. We just wait it off. That is tearing me up. I gotta come back in here too. So the hunting net, we still have 1 in our inventory. Iron ingot. Unidentified potion. Oh my god, right here just happened. Watch out for the traps, chat. Just have a bandage here. Fog beans. If with maces, the right path is not good, I do not know when it will be. When it would be. If with maces? Mazes or maces? Not this time rescues you from that one unlucky gaming stun. Hello, Akmal Iago. Good morning, bro. Have you ever used leeches? And if so, are they worth it in the image? Yeah, leeches are really good. They can definitely heal you up pretty quickly. What? I'm full? Wait, what? What's going on here? I'm gonna keep these on me. Put you over there. Put you here. That's fully repaired. I can still offload this if I need to have another one. Keep these on me. So we're not done. There's still enemies left to kill. Akmal, I finally have 50,000 points. Become a VIP. Got you. Iago, VIP status. Let's go. There you go, bro. I never take any leeches with me, but they are okay. Yeah, and welcome to the club of that VIP. Shit. It's first come, first serve for that VIP, too. If we run out of slots. Should have been quicker. Oh my god, bleeding again. We have that ruby. Shelf, another, not antitoxin. Ether inhaler. We'll take it. We'll take it. Like I said, it heals you up pretty quickly by improving your body part condition every single turn. So, oh no. Bandages are running low. Ooh, 2 of them? Okay, not a big deal though. Here's what we're gonna do. Do that. Step away. We have 10 turns. Dead. Dead. Nice. Got another enchanting scroll, ritual candle, a rag for the bleeds. Another rag I can make a bandage out of. Herbal extract. Let's see here. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Nice. Good deal. Hi, can you say my name? As long as it's not a bad name. I'm trying to read it in my head, make sure I'm not saying anything inappropriate. I don't get it, so I'm gonna say it. Yu Cheng Po. Oh, I got an axe wielder. Gonna risk it. We didn't kill him and he counterattacked. But he did though. Another antidote syringe. Okay, let's go upstairs. Obviously, we're not completely done looting this place, but basement more or less done. Just gonna come back down through and get the items that we left behind. Upstairs had a lot of enemies left. Starting with this room over here. So bookshelf. We have a purge scroll. Move these over. Pear. Eat that. Another enchanting scroll. Energy, nature resistance, health resto, piercing resistance, physical resistance, energy resto. Probably should get rid of the energy resto ones. Is that full? Oh no. I'll keep the net and I'll come back, but I have to get that bandage. Here. I don't need the leeches right now. The bandages are more important. Cloth scraps. Use them on my helm. Been watching your hi Akmal, good luck. Mighty Israel, what's happening? Hasma, I've been watching your other YouTube videos since you have picked up the game recently, and I liked how you put a lot of effort into creating different play styles, and I'm curious about how would you build a two-handed sword Arna? I'd probably do I feel like I said this before with a different build, but probably do like 20 as in 20 strength, 20 agility, 20 perception. The perception I can go either way on though. But the 20 strength and 20 agility would be nice because you get the extra counter chance. The strength gives you the extra block chance. And when you combine those two stats together, it makes parry a little bit more effective. So if you can block, then while you're parrying, each block chance will reduce all of your skill cooldowns by 2, granting you more block power recovery for each counter. And and each counter will grant you more crit chance. So if you can counter and block all in the same time, you're freaking just solid. Like this skill alone is just too good. But yeah, like I said, if you're going for agility, that's going to increase your counter. If you're going for block, that's going to make parry better. I would say at least 20 strength, 20 agility. I'm sure there's an argument that may be made for other skills, other stat points, but just as a basic idea. Oh my god, I'm bleeding again. What do you think, chat? I haven't done a two-handed sword in a minute, so that's just coming off of like what I remember. Nature resistance seems most useless. Rare damage type. That's fair. That doesn't lack energy. Oh, that doesn't lack energy? I never really had an issue with energy on my two-handed swords. Not really. Akbal doesn't want leeches either. What about that better unique Gambitson? I'm coming back for it. I just don't have the room. I just need to get everything looted, offloaded outside, come back in to gear up everything else up. I don't know why he's using it already. You don't know why I'm not using it already? I didn't want it to get broken. It's already at like half durability. If I was using it right now, it'd get broken. If you are looking for crit, there are other options that are tier 5 apart from the helmet. If you're looking for crit, is there other options? I don't think so. I think right now this is the only one that gives you crit. The new armor was damaged barely enough to, yeah, exactly. Thank you. That's exactly why. Yeah, true. I've been noticing that skill is going insane. It really is. It really is. shoot, I don't have room for this chat. I mean, I have food. I could just eat the food. Ah, my God. Just let that one burn off. There we go. Well, they're gonna know. We got piece of steel, piece of leather. Go ahead and use them on my boots. Shelf empty. Oh my gosh. Another piece of leather. Pointless to use it right now, but we'll come back for it. I think I missed something here in chat. Scrolled up on me. I wonder when you play with the shield, does it matter if you hold it with the main hand or off? It does not. You can have it in it looks like I can't say it. It's aesthetics. Aesthetics? Whatever. It's that. You just do it for the looks. I always feel like the energy is a little bit of a problem with heavy armor. It always is a problem with heavy armor. Oh, you're going heavy armor? Oh, Hazma. Honestly, if you're gonna do the two-handed sword, I would recommend doing it with light armor. Light armor comes with a lot more counter chance. So if you're using two-handed swords and you're trying to increase block and counter, do it that way. That's what I would do, honestly. I have actually something to identify. Put this here. Open. Got harm. We've already been through that section. Covered. Okay. Can sell that off. This one I can't do anything with it. Gold, another enchanting scroll. I'm bleeding again. Wardrobe, ancient coins, bookcase, got a book to read. What level am I? Alright, just hitting level 20. Run for moose. I could probably put that in my, yeah, right there. Bleeding again. Steel frags. Noise? Oh my god, a blue? Not cursed, though. Right side of athletics will give you a bunch of energy for two-handed sword. Oh, right, because, wait. Honestly, though, the thing that's going to give you the most energy, I think for a two-handed sword build, would be this one. For every single counter that you deal, you'll get like 5% maximum energy back. And then unless you have like 11 points into a willpower, then you have 6%. But this one here probably stacks even better. Hey, Moose, what's happening? I have to go. All right, Victor, you take care, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. Light, but I wouldn't feel so safe. I'm a noob, but just picked up the game, though. Why do you randomly bleed? There's a debuff. Stagger all of that. Paired with those. Okay, you stagger. Yeah, that would make sense, yeah. But you also counter a lot, too. So, you, like, both of those would work really great. You shouldn't struggle with energy if you have at least... So if you did one or both, you wouldn't struggle. If you're doing heavy. Pair with those. Yeah, if you want to rely on one skill. Let's go down here. Got some brandy. I gotta go. All right, we're basically at the last part. So break that. We got charcoal chunks. I'm bleeding again. But yeah, this debuff blood hex forces me to bleed on occasion. And it's just, it sucks. All right, let's get out of here. Let me offload what I have. I'll carry the bandages with me. Gotta free up enough space to loot the rest of it. Corpse empty. Empty. Got a bucket there. And I don't need that. Okay. I'll keep the bandages with me. Yeah, it's one dead body. I don't think that there was a whole lot of other items up in here. So this might only be like 2 trips back and forth. Okay, so what do we have? Don't have to go this way. Steel rondelles, yes. Brandy. From this direction, I can break that down. We've got the treaties. Ring. Chalice, tomato, steel frags. We want, don't need that. Enchanting scroll, boar tusk. Yeah, splint, whatever, grab it up. Sensor. Bronze eagle, if I have room for it, sure. Herbal extracts. Steel frags, got 2 of them up here. Reinforced leather. Bottle of oil. Let me turn the speed back up to 3 so we're not walking around so slow. Speed hex. Oh. Militia bill. Golden candelabrum. Let's go up there and grab that. Okay, got it. Spool of thread. Sure, just pick it up. I probably won't have room for half of this, but whatever. All right, downstairs. Does +1 fire damage also apply in spells or only in melee? I don't have an answer for that one. You're doing great, Akmal. You respect that brand yet? Yes, we are. We are indeed. That's why we got the tier 5 stuff. I'm able to actually go through and get gold now from every single one of my contracts. Charcoal chunks. There's 2 bandages. Nails. A beets. Agrimony. It's the boss room. That's the only thing that's left. Don't step on traps. Don't step on traps. Don't step on traps. Oh, we avoided something. Made it. All right, so you can go here. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can go there. You can reorganize this up. Beautiful. And I know y'all were talking about the court mage boots. There is no dodge from these, but yes, the fatigue resistance is nice. It's just not gonna help me survive any longer. So I probably won't use it. If you're using it on like a range damage dealer, then yeah, it doesn't matter. You're not gonna need the extra dodge chance. And we are good to go. Hey, the debuff's gone. When did that start doing a thing? What? When you clear it, it goes away now? Since when? What? Is it Mahir like the best character? He's okay. I wouldn't say he's the best. I like Leo. He's my top guy. Hilda's got a really good bone charm, so her skills that she gets from there is really nice. Melee only, pretty sure. Isn't Mahir like the best character? Flasks, bottles, painkillers, inhalers into the bag. Remember? I did, didn't I? Yeah. I do know that it, oh wait, I do know it does not work on spells on a different element. Boulders do not hit for sacred day. Oh, yeah, okay, that makes sense. If you leave and come back after clearing it, no shit, since when has that been a thing? This enchanting scroll could have been nice as well. I really don't need a disenchanting scroll though. Oh, maybe I should get it. I could disenchant one of the other items like those rings and sell them off. Arna the best? Arna's okay. Mahir fanboy here. Yeah, okay, I guess I could. This saved me a buck or two. And I don't have to worry about bleeds anymore. If it's on the first floor. If I'm on the second floor, I'm not going for it. Disenchanting. Aha! Don't step on the trap. Oh, I dodged it. See that? Too quick. And we'll just use the disenchanting scroll on that. Ooh, my morale, bro. Holy crap, it's down in the dumps. That ain't no good. All right, we will be back to finish looting this place up and go to the caravan. Go to the corners of the map so I don't have to fight anybody. Hungry again. I'm so confused by Arna's new passive. It's not necessarily confusing. It just doesn't seem to proc as often as I want it to. I have seen a couple of times where like the Will to Survive. No, what is it called? Last Stand? No, that's not right. Whatever the fuck that one is that like saves us from death. That one seems to proc a lot more often than usual. It's just I wanted it to proc more often, like with everything. I have a problem here, chat. I don't know where to put my stuff. This is an issue. This this is a big issue. Health, accuracy. I'd rather just take the other one. Oh, wherever it went. Oh my god, chat. I got too much stuff. This is the problem. Second win, thank you. I don't know, couldn't think of it. Second win, yeah. Skipped my question, Risu. What did I skip? What was the question? And where was it? I didn't skip it. You said if I was respect that Bryn, I said I was. Let me catch up on my chat again. Arna's best. Love the new Yorgrim until I realized how quickly over-leveled compared to your gear you can get. That's a problem. I am so confused by Arna's new passive. A lot of new people say that Leo is the best right now. I would pretty much agree with that. So the fire staff with +5 fire damage doesn't really help the fire spells? Yeah. Leo is probably the easiest, at least. You can do a lot of tanky stuff. Yeah, you can easily get his HP and his energy high and never have to focus on vitality at all. Eats tasty food and drink a lot. That'll fix your morale in no time. Second wind, yep. You skipped my question, did not. Second wind, it is supposed to increase the effects too, and it does increase the effects. It's very minuscule based on your level. Pain does bad things to morale. Yes, you could have guessed. My remedy to this is kleptomaniac drunkard. Drinking stuff right away as soon as I find it. You don't have too much stuff on you. You just don't have enough room. You could use that's fair. You can use them reinforced leathers to repair that new gambits. Oh yeah, the gambitson. Forgot about that. Let's do that right now. So we'll get that repaired. Level 17 and I have 4 chests already. What? Oh really? Didn't hear that at all, man. Sorry. No worries. Okay, yeah, let's do that right now. Where is the gambitson? I put it away, didn't I? Start off with this. Oh, it's cloth. It looks leather, chat. It's all cloth. Okay, no big deal. I can still make this happen. I dropped it. We almost fixed it all the way up. Okay. I guess I should probably eat right now. All right, got a little bit more room, and then oh, I can put this on right now. And this one here, right there. I won't get rid of it just yet. You never know. Okay. Let me go ahead and get something to eat, chat, because like my guy is starving. How many veggies up in here? Let's see. Pancakes help with sanity. We've got I'm lacking in morale. Immunity went low as hell. Holy cow, what happened there? Ah, right, intoxication. That would make actually a lot of sense. Fish food would actually help us out with immunity. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'll just eat some eggs up right now, just to kind of get my hunger taken care of. Let me go sell what I can in town. We'll see what happens after that. Hydrate and Fisher Snipes just followed. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. What else did I miss in chat? That's a rigged game. I'm trying to do Leo, one-handed mace, and a shield. Feels really good to stun everyone. Not sure what armor to go with. Did your light... Wait. Did light last run, so maybe heavy? Or is it overkill? I mean, oh my god. I had so much issues with heavy. I don't even know. I hate it. Hate it so much. Hey, how dare you drink 1 bottle of brandy in one go? It's too much. I did it in a dungeon because I had bad morale. Brandy's me. I've seen big guys not handle it so well. Unique items only build? Ooh. Ooh, only? The whole time? Hey, Akmal, how's your Easter so far? So far, so good. I'll probably do 2 more hours in stream so I can spend the rest of the day with the family. Do not forget the new ring. It needs a fixin'. I won't forget it. I'll grab it. Rare footage of Akmal trying to cook. I know. And here we have the... I'm trying to think of like how to say this. You know, like African safari or something. And here we see the rare, elusive cooking mall. I don't know. Shame you can't put enchants on unique. I know, it would be so awesome. Seems weird unless it's a magical or something. I agree. Wouldn't be would be OP. Would be OP if it was possible. No worries. Loving the stream. I wonder if you visit the witches, only unique gear. Wait, if you visit the witch in only unique gear, would it not get cursed? Well, of course not. It doesn't get cursed. And she doesn't curse any gear anymore. And she wouldn't be able to disenchant it because it's not enchanted. But she would damage it. Yeah, heavy armor just seems so worse overall. Yeah, I'm just not a fan. Any chocolate egg hunts planned? Nah, nothing like that. The wife plans on just taking my daughter out to go get some clothes, some shopping. We're not really doing too much. We had an Easter egg basket for her. She came in earlier today, showed me that. Outside of that, though, not really anything going on. I gotta sell basically everything I can get away with to this dude here. All right, I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet here. Take this, take that. Oh, I shouldn't have sold that. I should have just drank it for a little extra morale. Ah, well, I already sold it. I don't know if I need that anymore. There we go. I've got room! Let's go grab our stuff. Oh crap. Let me grab a purse first and then I'll grab my stuff. Oh my god, I just got done just got done clearing my inventory. She's like, by the way, here you go. Thank you, but oh god, what do I do? Did I get everything? No, stop. Okay. I should have enough room, chat. What's that? Oh, I forgot there was that belly thing, right? Is medium armor viable at all? It's like right in the middle, hence medium. It seems okay. I don't know. I just never really been able to make medium or heavy work very well for me. So I stick with what I know works, and I've always had good luck with light armor. So I just keep doing it. So top bellies right now. Flamius is still top. Soren's second. I haven't seen Soren in a minute. What is he doing? Scaradoodles in fourth. Oh, sorry, third. Moobots. Moobot is in fourth, and then fifth would be Tori. In the late game, that's right. In the late game, medium armor. Oh, viable in the late game. That's right. That's how it should be. Flamius. Everything is viable. Quintus. Yeah, everything is. It's just I'm bad at everything other than light armor. Having problems with loot? I don't know why. I don't get this problem. I feel like more ranged things. Run around as well in the last year. I feel like more ranged things run around as well in the last year. What do you mean more ranged things run around as well? I use it in my spear build with tier 3 armor combat skill for extra dodge, and I have like 30% dodge base and 90% evasion plus with evasion. You use what exactly? Medium? With a tier 3 armor combat skill? With extra dodge, you have a 30% base. Okay, that's not bad. Well, I missed the troll speedrun since I was on vacation. Who ended up winning? Was it fun? It was a lot of fun. I didn't win, but I came in second. And the winner was Lamental. I actually have a footage of my run on YouTube if you want to check that out. Medium armor is for people that don't like fumble, but aren't spec'd in dodge, but armor instead. It's fair. I feel good with it. Okay, so doing good with the medium then. Wasn't there less ranged enemies before the last few patches? Oh, I see what you mean. Probably. I mean, we have a lot more enemies just overall now. They, especially after they revamped the human dungeons, they had a lot more. Definitely will check it out. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Yeah, you can be ambushed by only rangers. Dude, that'd be so sad. All right, let's keep check this out. So we're here. We're gonna turn this in. I don't know how much it's gonna pay us, but 20% increase. We get 1969. All right, it's a good year. Give me red. I wouldn't know. It wasn't alive, but I'm just gonna say it's a good year. All right, we're here. Good. We are gonna head back. Do I go to Manshire or go to Bryn? Let's go to Manshire first, so I can get me an extra slot. Probably upgrade my tent. Let's see, Baron, hit the road. Let's go here. I gotta put that banner on too. Try to decrease our fatigue. Shit. I didn't grab my stuff from the graves. Oh my god, the dead bodies. Ugh. I started talking with chat, completely forgot what I was doing. Let me go back. God dang it. What dungeon will be next? I don't know. I'm kind of thinking like a tier 4 undead. Give me a ride. How much is gonna... Oh my god, 175. So I gotta spend about 300. How much money do I have? Make sure I got enough. I got plenty, okay. Well, that's a waste of 300 gold. God dang it. That stinks. I feel like those are not humans. Okay. And when will caves get introduced? With the devs, we'll make some caves dwellers go out hunting outside during the night, like with the ghouls and cemeteries. Ooh. Escaping cave dwellers? That'd be frightening. Well, I don't know. I'm hoping for like a month and a half out, if that. Can I make this work? Oh god. Oh no. I got problems. Shoot. All right, good enough. Let's get out of here. You cannot sit in places as much. You cannot sit in places as much while a bunch of enemies are shooting at you. Magic damage does not care about heavy armor as well. Summer of 69 was epic, I hear. I'm hungry again. All is moving around. Let me ride. I really want the devs to add a stat wiping potion. I've been hearing that a lot. A lot of folks have been wanting that, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and eat. Now that we're in Manshire, we can eat food that's going to give us morale, food that's going to give us immunity. Start off with immunity. So morale can be recovered pretty easily. And now that we're here, I think I might need to sell stuff first. So I'm gonna start off with that. Gotta free up enough inventory space. Plus we have that charcoal. So don't do that. Charcoal is gonna sell pretty good. 425 is not bad at all. Sell. Already broke. Have I ever done his contract? Can you teach me something? Tell me something? No, he already did all the contract related stuff with him. I think what we need is I think we need the wheels. Yeah, we need the wheels. We need wheels, and we need this. And that should go ahead and unlock the next one. Also, what do you have? Nothing for me? Okay, hold up. One of these guys, I think it's this dude over here. 800 for the hardy tent. So one of those. York. I want the hardy tent too. Is the hardy tent the second or the third variation? I really want the devs to add the white potion. God dang, chat. LOL context? Sinister? You want context? Merge the bandages? Ah, never mind. Drink the mead for more morale. It's 2x2. Oh. Oh, okay, well. It's too late. I wasn't reading. I was just trying to get, you know, over here as quickly as I could. So it's a lyric from a classic rock song. Gwynel's into potion slots and then leave the splint in a plate. Just stepped on a viper and countered it. Totally planned. Okay, but why are you sharing that with us exactly? It's a song. I can live with. I mean, that's what I was getting at too. Summer of '69. You know, it's a song. Yeah. I can live with no ability to reset abilities, but I wish for stats. Yeah, I think if anything, they would just add it in terms of stats and not of levels. There was a talk about 69, I think. Yeah. Because I had 1,969 gold coins in my purse. And I said 69 was a good year. But what is in a cave? Can we occasionally meet a troll? I don't know. I don't know what they're going to add. I know they're going to add new enemies into caves. So who knows? Spiders, bats, freaking sluggy looking things. I mean, I like to see the summer of 69 too. The first tier 3 dungeon is done. It was quite the chore, but now it's time for the looting. All right, heck yeah, Tachyon, good deal. And what you're doing the ranger build, right? Infortunio? Infortunio? Is that how you say your name? But watching your playthroughs, why do you like to make your contracts onto one day? Easiest thing to answer here. When they're down to one day, you make the most amount of money and no negative hit to your reputation. That's the easiest way I can describe it. It's payment for the quest was 1969 exactly. I hope they add a new boss for the caves. Me too, but we have some folks that were thinking that maybe not. It's probably not going to be adding that. Just because, hey, I got the hardy 1800 turns of vigor. It's going to be perfect. All right, so we got the vigor buff. I will have to wait for a reset to then buy this. And I need more rope. Not the end of the world. Incense, I need another one of those, but that'd be basically it. Once I get this other chest, I'm basically good to go. I don't want to do anything else here. Okay. I'll move this over. Swap it. Now we have additional fatigue. I probably won't need as much fatigue later once we start uncovering more locations with Mahir. It's just I haven't done any exploration because all of these places would give me more fatigue reduction. But yeah, spending as much energy as we are, it's just terrible. Now the beer we can sell to the innkeeper. And I do have moose antlers. I don't know if I've turned this contract in just yet. Let's find out. Heard anything interesting? Okay, so that's perfect. I already did that quest, so I can just sell the stuff. $362. Go sell to this guy first. Whatever I can get away with. And we say that bison horns, like trophies, do better at apothecary people. So I don't need this anymore. We've already upgraded it maximum. It still says I need it? I shouldn't. I'll sell one of them. Don't need those. Ranger build Derwin, level 18 right now. I think I got a couple of levels just by crafting the bedroll. That'll do it. Summer from 69 to 56. The summer from 69 is 56. Now and almost a toothless lady now, but some still love her and are eager. Wallace, hello, good morning. How good is the new characters? I like them a lot, I do. They all have their own unique, obviously, traits, so it makes the experience for leveling different for each character. And then trying to maximize their traits. All good things, all good things. So trophy, so hear me out. So 105 and 156. 110. 59. He doesn't have much money, but we can still make this work. Moose antlers 88. That'll be probably it. I think always say that due to it being an upgrade item. I thought it goes away after a while, like when you don't need it. Could be wrong. Who knows? I don't think I need ritual candles any longer. Books sell decent enough to this dude. Take the golden plate. Take this. I could sell the rings to him or wait. I don't need this many. 2 maybe. I think that's good enough right there, chat. Can you drink out of here 3 times? thought it was only 2. All trophies are better priced at alchemies and apothecaries, you know? Grind them into dust for the potency meds. Random medieval facts. All right, let's go ahead. Man, we're gonna have so much money. This is crazy. Okay, so we have 5,000 here, 2,000 there. That's so good. I have a bunch of rings to repair. And I need an empty purse. Let's go ahead and get this stuff repaired. So what needs to get repaired? Let's see. So 154. Not bad, honestly. 129. Just repair it. 146. Just repair everything. Repair that. Repair the rings. Put this one on. I think this is a lot better, right? Get a little bit more nature. A little bit more bleed, 1% more, but we get that cooldown reduction. Sell that up. All the other rings that need to get repaired. That one's good. This one needs to get repaired. That needs to get repaired. Over here, repair this. That's good. That's good. Identify this one with the identification scrolls that I don't have. Do I have a purge scroll at least? Hey, there we go. Yeah, get that one repaired. I should have enough room for some commodities too, because our next destination will be Bryn. All right, catch back up on chat. Maybe I should lower this down a little bit more. What did we miss? I think I always say, do upgrade all trophies there. We all know that boars store their vigor in them tusks. Isn't it obvious? Yes, that. I want to do maximum damage, 200 sword. Would you do Yorgrim? Ooh. Yeah, I would say if you're trying to get maximum, probably do Yorgrim. Or you could do, actually, maybe Hilda? Hilda's a dwarf as well. Plus, you can put weapon damage onto her bone charm. You'd probably get more benefit from her. Why are you repairing the rings? You can actually repair the rings and sell them for a profit. It's probably the only item in the game that you can repair and sell for hire. Disposing the flags? Yeah, that's fair. I could do that. But we're already going to be getting another... Let me rest up into 6. Because I'm going to go over here. I'm awakened by nightmares. Great. Not like I'm going to do a contract around here, but... Does that affect my buying and selling prices when it comes to commodities? Alcohol buying price is better. Trade available gold is low. Restock frequency, repair prices, commodity buying prices. It should be good for us, I think. It's in the green. Or does that mean they're going to buy commodities higher? I always get confused on that. Tumen, what's happening? You can get extra space by disposing flags. How much does the Arna's? How much does Arna's to victory buff? You mean how high does it get? Oh, you're welcome. I don't know. I can't remember. I could look it up. Oh no, they haven't reset. Do you guys reset in less than a day? Okay, less than a day. I can get me a another chest unlocked. I'll have to look her up again. I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh, while we're here, also, like I said, we got to continue getting our immunity, morale, sanity, all that stuff higher. Keeper. Yeah, good enough. The camp should have a random bandit / undead ambush chance if you set up near dens or cemeteries. Oh, I'd be yeah, like I would hate it, but I'd totally get it. Put it up next to a cemetery, and then next thing you know, you wake up towards or with ghouls attacking your base. Sorry, my sentence was half. Arna does something for weapon damage too, right? Not specifically for that. I think it's heroism gives you weapon damage, maybe. I can't remember. Stoneshard wiki, but I don't think she does anything for weapon damage outside of that. Preset characters, and that's only if this has been up to date. Vow of feet. So it's heroism, optimism, prudence. So it says here, each enemy within vision increases the rate of heroism, optimism, and prudence activation by 20% up to 100, and grants 5% chance to trigger second wind. So from the looks of it or sounds of it, you need to have at least 5 enemies within vision to trigger heroism, optimism, or prudence. And then grants 20% chance to trigger second wind. Or sorry, 5% chance to trigger second winds. For each received level, improves the effects of positive psyches by 3%. And additionally, reduces the cooldowns between her activation by 50%. Killing enemies grants additional experience depending on the character level. So heroism, counter weapon damage is heroism. Magical power and damage taken. So yeah, you can increase her weapon damage that way, but because it's not always a constant thing, Yorgrim and Hilda would be a little bit easier to maintain because their buffs are based on killing enemies, and the cooldown for that is like 90 turns. So long as you're killing an enemy in less than 90 turns, you're always going to have stacks of their buff. Hilda's Bone Charm gives you 10%. And plus, they can still get heroism. It's not like just because they're another character, they can't, on occasion get heroism. So I think they have overall a little bit better chance of getting high damage. Bro, I ain't reading that name, but hello. I once explored an area and then moved to the caravan. And when the caravan spawned, they were fighting a bunch of bandits that were already on the map. Never had that happen, actually. What enemies would you expect in swamp biomes? Lizards? I don't know. Maybe goblins? Bees? No, that's wrong. I'm trying to think, like frogmen? Snakes? Crocodiles? I don't know. He still doesn't have the thing that I'm looking for. Let me just keep on resetting. Oh, I got a new follower. Borsch, what's happening? Good morning. Or evening, whatever. Afternoon, something like that. Less than a day. What would you guys expect for the swamps? How about that? I'll reverse the question. In swamps, lizard folk, or they could add greenskin factions. Frogmen. Yeah. What's going on here? Is it not 10 o'clock yet? They cut Arna in half. She's not good, in my opinion. At least not as good as the other characters. Make Arna great again. It seems like her buff really needs more enemies to... What the hell? By less than a day, do they mean tomorrow? I just wanted an extra, you know, an extra chest. That's all I wanted. Just help me out here. I'm gonna see about purchasing some commodities. If it's not too expensive, we'll see. $298 is not bad. I can still make a profit off of that. And then we'll go and we'll buy some wine. Yes, but not every character can be top tier. Something like increased fumble in the swamp chance because fumbling is fun, I guess. Ooh, is that too much? I can still sell this for about 500, so maybe it's not too bad. It seems a bit higher, but make it work. I can still make free money off of it. I guess we'll grab the chest up at a later date. Unless I rest up until 6 again. I could do that, actually. I just rest up at 6. Then my sanity and morale should be through the roof. Should be at 100% at that point. Lizard folk could have dungeons around rivers, sea, or swamp. That could be pretty cool for and dangerous. Just like a little miniature encampment. Like, well, I say miniature. Kind of like this encampment here. Big enough versus those little small camps we see. That'd be neat. Have like 2 or 3 chests that you can loot. It's true, but she's objectively worse than any other character. True, wouldn't mind a little bit of a buff. Same here. Same here. Oh, let me rest until 10 the next day. All right, fully rested. They should have reset their inventory. I'll sell what I can. Then we gotta find another tier 5 mace or flail. Mace flail. One of the big problems Arna has is that she needs good morale. That's the thing. I was finding that out too when I was doing my Arna runs. You almost have to get this skill here, austerity, to keep your sanity and morale higher most of the time. He's already broke. There it is. So 1,300 gold later. I should have enough money to buy another mace. Or flail, whatever it's called. Right, I needed rope, didn't I? Ah, crap. Let me go back. Unless there's some rope around here. Did I even learn the rope recipe? No. No, I did not. Let me go buy some rope. Maybe she had some hidden, something hidden with morale, but nothing I could find. How about for the swamp? Carrion eaters. Undead, like the drowners. Will-o'-the-wisps. Giant bloodflies. Perhaps a bog troll. Ooh. A giant leech that's hidden like snakes. Oh, man. Yeah, I like this. I think this city's a lot. Is the mirror plate Gambitson a good upgrade from the Vehemence Gambitson? Mirror plate Gambitson, a good upgrade from the Vehemence. It's for a dual wielding mace, build like Akmal is doing right now. I can't remember what those ones are. Oh, good night. Peace out before I spew more nonsense. All right, you take care. Good night. I'm on Team Frogman now. Mirror plate gambits and mirror plate. I'm on the wiki. I can just look it up real quick. So mirror. Oop, I spelled that wrong. Plates. Apparently, I can't spell mirror and plate. Gambitson. I'll just do that. Mirror plates. I don't see a mirror plate. You mean magistrate? I'm guessing it's the light armor. What tier is that? There's the Gambitson, Magistrate Gambitson, Long Gambitson, Viet Mist Gambitson. Mirror plate, there it is. Write that down. Write that down. I got it though. So mirror plate Gambitson is got block chance, dodge chance, crit avoidance. You said you're doing maces right now? Now, are you doing maces dual wielding? Or sorry, are you doing flail maces or are you just doing regular maces? Mirror plate tier 5. I got it pulled up now. Block, dodge, crit avoidance. I think if you're going to go that route, you may as well go for the Mage Hunter Gambitson at that point. Because you still get block chance of 6%, dodge chance of 6% for the Mage Hunter. So you get more dodge off of it. Plus you get to reduce your skill energy costs by 6%. And you get a lot more, a little bit less physical, but you also add nature and magic resistance. 13% bleed chance, a little bit less. I don't know. I don't know. A little less defenses too. Frog type enemies near the water that use its tongue, just like the proselyte enemies. Oh, pull you to the deep waters, and then you got like a higher fumble because you're in the deep water. Wait, if we have a rat pack now, how about a swarm of leeches for the swamp? Oh, this sounds terrible. I'm doing flails just like you. That's what I was thinking. Got you. I was using, up until this point, we had the other one. We had the aristocrat chest plate, but I don't know which one I was going to go for in full, because the flail that I have isn't focused on jeez, the maces that I have aren't focused on block chance right now. So unless you're kind of thinking about going, I don't think any flail has block chance, does it? Theoretically, they could have poison attacks. That would make sense, a swamp with poison. Why am I talking to this guy? Do you have I don't think you have any rope. This guy might. Rope? No rope. Leave it up to the general goods merchants. One thing of rope. I don't know how much I don't know how much I need. I might have to wait until I get down to Brandon and do this. Because if you're copying me more or less, and we're looking down at block chance, I got 0% block chance. Probably, oh my gosh. Yeah, block is gonna be the least of our concerns, I think. This one just had dodge and crit avoidance with the energy cost reduction, hence why I went with this one. But obviously less protection than the other pieces. But you also gain a little bit of a counter chance too. And we already put 20 points into agility, so our counter is a little bit higher than normal. Counters, our dodge is at the 42% though. But counter chance is sitting at 24. see if I have enough rope. Need one more. All right, Baron, let's hit the road. So it looks like we're gonna do this series one more day. Unless I try to finish it all off today. It might take us a little bit longer. I got all the coin from there. Okay. Let me go ahead and eat. Meh. What's up, Kai? Chicken Tom? Chicken.
It's a baby chick.
The baby chicken. Baby paper. Paper, paper. I got the paper. Baby paper. Beep, beep.
Makes sense why the baby chick too.
I got my beep, beep. From my head to my fro. Got that beep, beep. I don't know.
Makes sense that the baby chick is here online because
Hey, hey,
today.
what are you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Got that baby peepers? Jeepers peepers. Dual Flails, what I was thinking, thank you. You could have poison attacks. How about a giant swamp? Turtle for the native fauna? Love me some turtles. Emerging from the mud when you become adjacent to it. Why the offhand flail whack? What? Why the offhand flail whack? What do you mean? Oh, grinded coffee just two times tier 1. Pluck them? No, don't pluck them. What are you talking about? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. I thought about the turtles too. Who knows? We can control what will. Who knows though? We can't control what will happen. Chicken value increases with the price of eggs. Yeah, right. Drumsticks? No! Real life chicken coop? We do have a real life chicken coop. How do you say your name? Korzuros? Kazuros channel? Hello! I think I messed your name up though. I apologize. But welcome. What kind of little bird is it? Sarama? Maybe? Can't remember. Kyrie! What kind of bird is that?
Alright, let me do my yapping. It's a half Duclay, half coaching.
Half Dukley? Is that how you say it?
Duclay,
Duclay?
half coach.
Half coaching. Okay. Father's a Sarama. So she's a mix. Super mix. You're funny. Alright, thanks, babe. What must have abilities for this build? I don't know. It's Mahir. It's so like everything, because it's Mahir. If you want to know what we did so far, I did 6 points here, 6 points here, 6 points here, going into 6 points, going into 6 points. I'll be honest though, it's got low enough fumble as it is right now. Accuracy is 102.97 with literally 0% fumble chance. Really good. Really good. Considering I got a flail on me, bro. You know what I mean? And that's just base. I didn't have to use any skills to make this happen. But I don't know if there's any must-haves. You know what I mean? Pigeon meat is surprisingly tasty. Just for your knowledge. Couldn't really. Pigeon meat. We need tier 5 light headgear. We do! We need tier 5 gloves as well. Just bought a Mage Hunter chest. Feeling beefy. Ready to do some tier 3s. Now that I've got a bunch of tier 5 gear. You're funny. Is that bird delicious? Ah, no, it's not for food. Chickens are friends, not food. We eat chickens from the, you know, the bad kind of chickens from the store, and ours are just pets. Sounds like it's half dinner, half breakfast. You plan on an armored combat? Nah, probably not. I started to run with Leo, planning to do two-handed axe, but then the leprosarium gave me Stav's book, and I'm electro and magic mastery. That build changed real quick to a battle mage. Yeah, the character Smack's really loving it. Smack's pretty hard. Yeah, it's not doing too bad. Let's go ahead and sell the garbage that we have. So sell. I don't need these anymore. Sell, 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 sell. Reorganize. Come over here. Reorganize book. Keep the plates. So that's shop number 1 done. Now the quick question I have for myself. Not you, you're the wrong person. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to this guy. This right here. It's cheap. It's 5,756. It gives us daze, stun, and stagger. I was kind of thinking about going for 2 of these. Versus the weapon I got right now. It's got more armor penetration, but a lot less body part damage and a lot less crit and crit efficiency. So I'm kind of like, I gain more daze chance, which obviously if we're dual wielding, having additional daze opportunities would help us regenerate our energy a little bit quicker. I don't know. This one also has more staggers, so it's kind of like, what do you guys think? Do I keep the bleed, the high amount of stagger, and just do another 3-headed flail? Or do I go with the elven? So I feel like having, man, I don't know. I like the crit chance though. The crit and the crit efficiency are amazing on this thing. So I kind of just want to go this route. Use that on the right on target build. Oh, and you found the herbalist house. So we got the staff for the poison damage and life steal. Holy. Good to be blessed by the RNG gods. No kidding. That turned into a battle mage real quick. Does Mahir get any special dialogue to other elves? Let me find out. Less crit. Damn, I like crits. Also has stun instead of lead. Yeah, that's the thing. It has the stun, which I want. But, just choices. Can you cancel regeneration for the troll with keeping distance? Oh, which one's keeping distance? Is that the we talking swords? You can't interrupt it in the normal sense of interrupting, but you can get a free hit. You get 2 free hits. So if you keeping distance into him, he still gets his heal off, but you have essentially interrupted his heal without taking an additional turn, meaning that you get to then, especially if you're dual wielding, blast him with multiple hit attacks to deal a ton of damage. So yeah, you can get in there, just try to hit him with your strongest attack after the fact. But yeah, he still gets a heal off. Does it hurt him before he gets healed? Or it does it after. Also, we can't ignore the elves theme. I know, having the 2-handed elves flails. Do you have any recommendation for a spear crit build? What armor would I use? Ooh, I'm probably gonna start a build for a spear build moving in the next-ish week or the week after next. And I don't really have anything particular picked out. I don't know if I still have her kind of preset. Hilda. I've been trying to fumble some things around and don't mind what I got going on here. I don't know what how I want to get this build working. I was trying multiple different things for like block chance. I was trying block power. I was trying bleed. I was trying different things out. This is just a character I cheated on, just testing things. I really don't know how I want to build it just yet. There was one particular time, I don't remember what I did, but I was doing like 180 crits. I don't know what I did, but I did some craziness to it all. Like, weapon damage is pretty high. Main hand damage is pretty high. I was going for bleed chance. That's why I got this one here. This one also has like bleed chance as well, but less, like 30%. But it also has a mobilization, so it's kind of like I don't know which route to take. I was trying and testing out block. Yeah, just different things. But yeah, there was one time I built it, and I was really, really satisfied. This one was not so satisfying, mind you. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Hilda... This one? Should be without any stat changes. So like, what if you did... like 25-25? You get the weapon damage, you get that crit, you get that crit efficiency, which is 76. Slap on... slap that on, maybe. Listen, I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I was thinking light armor though. I'm just a fan of light armor. What can I say? Though I do have mediums that I could swap in here real quick. What would that put our dodge at if we went this route? 1%. Because I didn't put any points into agility. I don't even know what I'm doing, honestly. Like, plenty of accuracy and a decent amount of crit chance. And then you get this skill, that skill. Because then you're going to decrease their crit resistance, crit avoidance. This one will also help you increase your crit chance. If you went down into like athletics, you can get this skill here. So if you ever daze, stun, bleed them, whatever, you're going to increase your crit chance. This one can increase your crit chance. There's like a lot of different ways to do this, and I just don't know what I'm doing. You see what I'm saying? so many routes to take. But this one would be weird. It's kind of odd, right? Because you'd only be relying on like elusiveness to increase your dodge chance. And I didn't put any points into a 75% dodge if I went that route though. So using elusiveness once would grant us like, where's it at? 75% dodge chance and 32 block with 25 block power and 5% block recovery. We got this skill, but you can also put this one on if you want to block. You could go the dodge route. And then when you use elusiveness, you're essentially over 100%. 110. Like I said, plus there's no bone charm here, so the bone charm is going to add even more layer to the whole mix. But 38, 135, 31, pop that, you're up to like 138, 147 accuracy, 41 crit, 91 crit efficiency. I don't know. There's multiple ways to swing it. Can you cancel the region? Also, we can't ignore the elves theme. Recommendations. Bottle, but yeah, I'm still trying to work on that as well. I just don't know what I want to do with my spear build, because I'm going to be making a spear build here. Like I said, probably next week or the week after. And what armor should you use? I was thinking either medium or light. Those are the two choices I was trying to go with. Bottle of brandy is nothing. Try bottle of spirits. Yeah, no shoot. Not really. Yeah, so 7 crit is just great. The elves and Bryn are kinder to you, but that's it. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's in one-handed swords. I'd go to the dual-wielding 3-headed flail. That seems OP. Okay. So we're having like a conflict of interest here about going for Elven or going for the 3-headed flail. Check your fumble chances. In hand efficiency before checking stagger, daze, and stun. Check your fumble chances and hand efficiency before checking stagger, daze, and stun. What do you mean? Hand efficiency is at 100. Oh, sorry. That's not going to help me, is it? Hold up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. Hand efficiency is at 85 and 55. And that's what we have. These numbers here should already be accurate though, because it already takes away the 85%. Like it goes from 18 down to 15. So these numbers here should be accurate. Life drain enchantment seems OP. Why would I want +1 elemental damage? Yeah, that's fair. So I'd prefer it if you use your current weapon twice. Okay. Loot build when? Never. Oh, spears. I've been thinking of a spear build electro. That makes sense. I mean, you can make it work. Like, think about it. Seal of power, any melee build can actually make sense with electro as like the increasing its melee damage. Is there a game that's something like? Is there in a game something like the respect? Nothing to respect. No. It doesn't only make sense. It's the strongest electro hybrid build. I'm starting to hate that 3-feathered hat. I feel like it's the end game gear for half of the fun builds, right? I just want something new. I want the one with the antlers, but they kind of nerfed it. I thought dual-wielding dagger electro was strong. It's definitely going to try it out now. Light armor with 0 agility when? Or even? Oof. Right? I mean, who knows? Maybe I do that on my build coming up. I just do it that way and have to rely on elusive to make it all work. When selling to a vendor, what is the markup value equals? When selling to a vendor, what does the markup value equal? I've tried figuring this out, and I was able to math a little bit of it. So the way I was able to kind of figure some of this stuff out, like everything has a base value, so 30% base value for selling, and then it's going to sell for 15. So you have a trade favorability, which is fine. The markup would be like, this is worth 30. Sorry, it's worth 30 base value, and I can sell it for 15. So if you're buying stuff, that markup would be like this here. If I'm buying this, it's got a markup of 25% plus one of the other items here. So if it's armor related, it's 25% plus 8. If it's a weapon, it's 25% minus that 4, so it's a 121% markup. But then there's other values here. So there's the demand, there's the trade favorability. It all works in some sort of fucking scheme that I still can't get 100% accurate on. It's so bad. I'm thinking about, I am talking about permadeath, and it's definitely much safer than dual daggers. Makes sense. I really do permadeath. I get too annoyed when I die with a cool build. How do you even do that? Max level without taking any skills. Is there some sort of mod? I cheated. I cheated on with cheat engine. I got my character all the way maxed like just, yeah, essentially. And then I cheated for the reputation. You get the idea. I cheated for that so I can look some things over. Peak performance for sure. Then just do what most fun builds then. Kick is great with spear because whenever you kick them while they're stunned into a wall, you get an extra 2 attacks thanks to that distance. Strongest and easiest build so far? Battle Mage. For sure. Kick also extends immobilization, bleeds, keeps them at a distance a little bit better. I play permadeath only and always mix the build between strong and fun, but honestly I've been pretty much always play a crossbow hybrid. Is grain for 295 good? It's a bit high. Usually try to go for around 250, but you could still make a profit off of it. It's just not going to be as big of a profit. Yeah, the weapon stats get multiplied by hand efficiency, then you Dual-Wield. Thanks, Dogma. I'll give it a try. Absolutely. Remember Spear Fire when the doors were only 1 tile wide? I do indeed. That was so good. You immobilize them in place. So good. Life drain is very strong and always will be strong. Yes, numbers are good, but if you fumble, no chance to apply. And our fumble's low enough. It's like literally 1%. They teased some new cloth stuff. Was it cloth or was it leather? Did you guys see that? See, only 2 upgrades left for the caravan. Just spent $6,000 on the items and have the materials, but I want the immunity regen before I need to get every psyche effect. Oh, that's fair. That is fair. The base multipliers on the value of items you will find them. Oh, does the wiki have it? Oh, the wiki comes in the clutch here. Do I need a college degree to understand markup? I think so. You could try Electro Spears Mall. I could, but I don't know if I want to. I've already done enough hybrid builds already. I was thinking that the tier 5 light armor stuff. I think it was the tier 5 light armor. For the new ones? Here, let me pull up the Discord because that's where I had it at. Teasers. Yeah, right here. It makes me think it's all light because we don't have enough light going on. Especially the gloves. So can I open this up into a web browser? Oops, not that. Where's the open browser? There it is. Let's change it to chatting. That did nothing. Huh. Because I have it on a second monitor. How do I do this? Hold up. Display capture. Can I put the display capture to be that? Hey, I fixed it. There we go. Okay, so yeah. This one here looks leather. That is a mixture of leather and what looks to be mail armor. So not too sure. This one could be leather, but maybe it's not. That one, I don't know. It's hard to say. It's got metal on it. It's probably medium. But the gloves here, this one looks like it's more of like a metal, heavy or medium. This one looks like a light armor. That looks light armor to me. If that's the one you're talking about. Is dodge good now? I always use dodge, so. Oh. I don't believe in math and science. I only believe in witchcraft and superstition. He already did it, I believe, or do you mean now? I just got the what? Just got legalized drugs and murder achievement? Okay. Legalized drugs and murder achievement. Got you. Tachyon, dude, how many achievements do you have left? Yeah, now that it has now, but if he has done it before, definitely another one is better. Another build is better. Is dodge good now? I love dodge. I always use dodge. I don't believe in math. Still waiting on the chef's build. That shitty kitchen knife is a right on target. Oh my god. Drag it over. Yeah, I already got it. I fixed it. The teased chest blades look like mediums to me. Yeah, now the more I look at it, the more it looks like medium. Yeah, you can elven flail because the base value is 50-50 on wiki, and you can probably figure out how the difference percentages is applied, either multiplicatively or additively, or some mixture of thereof, based on what lines up with the displayed values. So I've tried it with buying something from somebody, and I was always off by like 20 or 30 gold. Could never figure out the exact math. When will they add these? No clue. Middle gloves could be battle mage gloves, or two, just shinier. It's fair. Every time you use dodge build, Daryl gets depression. Because he can't. That's fair. He's like, go, well, I'm here to repair, and you guys are not. Dual wielding crowbars? Ugh, you guys are so bad. Okay, I'm going to pass on this. Then we're gonna go for the extra crit chance. I know we're not being very good elves right now, but whatever. Since we're here, first order of business is to sell the wine. This guy always buys wine at the best. 548. Sell off 2. He also buys these pretty decent at 380. So 380. I think they're the 2 vendors over here. Ooh, and before I forget, we do have 361 ancient coin. That's another 1,000 crowns. We're up to 7688. I think the 300 flails is about 7,000 to 8,000 gold. Um, 2971. So 42. Meaning of life left. Okay. 29 out of 71. I wonder how many I have. Here, buy this ring. Buy that ring. I need this ruby with me. I need that, and I need this one. So we're gonna keep these, put them away. There we go. Hey, he can afford everything. Look at him go. I don't think he has anything else for me, though. Yeah, that's about it. What are you talking about? Not good elf. You're maximizing efficiency. Okay, fair. 5K? No. Who? What? I like that the elves in this universe are more like Indian Middle Eastern culture mix. Yeah, it's very interesting, isn't it? Holy freaking money bags. They took their own unique individual take on what an elf would look like. Elf. Ah, yeah, efficiency. That's the one. Let's see, what do you got for sale? Buy these off of me. I need more rope. I need to find somebody that has rope. $363. Up to 9,900 or 9,198 gold. What do you buy? 380? What time is it? Let me make sure it's after 10. Yeah. If I would have sold it to him, walked up to the other guy, the cider would be worth less. So we buy it for the exact same amount that the other guy does. 416. Oh, their markup went higher because their market fluctuated. Let's go. 416. Nice. Colloidal silver elves? Did I say that wrong? Colloidal? Colo. I bet the elves drink silver to get so blue. Oh, have you all heard about that story way back in the day? Some dude who's constantly taking silver extract and it literally turned him silver? That's a tier 5 with 6% crit. High days, lowish. Good enough stagger, but not what we're looking for. How much does it go for? 6,000? Should we go this way? Blooding says yep. So you know this, you know the story? It's wild, isn't it? All right, immunity's at 104. Sanity and morale will get high. Colloidal? 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 Colloidal. I can't do it, man. Colloidal. Colloidal. Colloidal? Big Elf Speak Easy in Moonshine Community. The Big Elf Speak Easy in Moonshine Community? Okay, garbage loot there. I'm hoping to get a 3-headed flail without having to wait until evening. Because that one guy, Guile, doesn't always have it. Nothing there. Need some nets, or some ropes, I should say. And this is going to technically be the last piece of gear I need for this build. Is just another flail. No flails. Let me reorganize. Right, I was supposed to sell this. That's good enough. Maul's confused face is the best. Yeah, I'm always confused though. So, how pretty would it be to rob the pawn shop? How petty, sorry, would it be? I've done it before. It's fine. Do the thing, because I do each time I visit. Not very. They rob their own customers every single day, so it's fine. Yeah. What am I here for? Right, to sell stuff. 416, very good, very, very good. All right, Guile, he's the next shop up. So essentially we have 9,642 crowns to work with. Still need to find another rope. We'll go down here. The only other thing I could think of using outside of one of these rings would be maybe the emerald ones. Slip to 20. Hello? Out the way. Out the way! Alright, give me my 3-headed flail, please. got this. You ain't got this. Oh my god, so stupid. How many days y'all think we're gonna have to reset this time? Terrible. I guess I'll reset it till 10, try all the other shops, see if somebody gets lucky. We'll start with over here. So we need rope and a 3-headed flail. Now we already know that Ormy doesn't have it. Oh, it was Ormy, but no longer. Oh, shoot, shoot, shoot. Watch this. It's a hard day's work right there. Guess you have to live there for a while. I know. We have cyanic damage in the game. Do you think the Arcanist will be that type, or rather an illusionist? I don't know. I feel like when you look at a skill tree for the Arcanist, there's going to be what looks to be a bunch of like teleportations. So I'm not entirely sure. And possibly illusions, because some of them look like they might be like, hey, it spawns like you as if you're here. I don't know. They added arcane damage as energy burn to the wiki. What do you mean? They added arcane damage as energy burn? What does that mean? Like it only does energy burn, or is like if you stashed and waited for the next day, vendors he buys it for like 400. If you stashed and waited for the next day, the next day vendor will buy for 400? Really? Huh. Okay, that's good. Good to know. Well, moving on. Maybe we can get a blue flail from here. Come on, hook me up. Trash. Piercing and health. All right, pawn shop. Let's go up there. The red guy, yeah, the Nistrian vendor has a high rate for charcoal and wood. There's arcane damage type there. Oh, there was rope. Oh my god, let me go back and get the rope. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I'll grab it. Maybe the Arcanist will be very squishy, but mobile. Jumping in and out of damage. Hit quick and then quickly get out. Surely the arcane tree will include damaging spells. I would hope so. I'll head back that way. Don't worry, chat. I won't forget. Maybe. Aha! Rope. Well, let's go do this chest thing real quick and get that out of my inventory. Let me talk to everybody. Dun dun dun. More room. Nice. Hopefully the second reset we get our item. Otherwise we have to reset it one more time. And again, we're sitting at level 20. Undead's being next. Do you guys think we could take on a tier 5 undead? Is that too much for us? I only ask because there's a tier 5 right there. So maybe arcane arrows or a arcane ball that can surely be shot at enemies. I would hope so for at least something. Considering the arcane damage on wiki, energy drain, mana burn, I'm guessing Arcanist CC will be about denying enemy skills or by burning their energy alongside doing damage. Is the tier 5 the hardest? Yes, tier 5 dungeons are the hardest ones that you can take on. Although, isn't all magic arcane, making it redundant? No. I only do the tier 5, the bandit tier 5s, then I start a new run? Really? Isn't the entrance of the Necros like some disgusting 10+ enemy pool? It is pretty bad. Yeah, it could be that way. Meaning that if I go there, I'm going to be burning through quite a few smoke bombs. So, there's that. Because you believe in me? Well, I appreciate it. I don't know if it's gonna, you know, the belief is gonna be strong enough. Again? How many days are you gonna deny me? It's unfortunate. You want to do it? We gotta do it. All right. Let me try to reset this again. We obviously can't rest up as much, and now we're hungry again. Have you tried have you ever tried a right on target mace build lately? I'm playing with Leo with Warfare and it's looking pretty good. I haven't, not lately. There's way too many ways to play every single weapon type, right? So if you're doing maces, I mean, you can do. There's just so many ways to play any given build. So it's really hard to test out every single type, I guess. So no, I have not. I think you misunderstood something there. Electro, for example, is not arcane. Let's do this. I'm fairly sure arcane just means magic, making all magic trees arcane, but could be wrong. Linguistically, that is. Depends on who you ask. Morning, swag! Happy Easter to you as well. Did you just subscribe? What is that, tier 1? Thank you so much, swag. Appreciate that, bro. What's the strongest damage weapon with skills? Strongest damage weapon? Like in overall, like if you were to max out your weapon damage? Anytime, I appreciate it, man. That's awesome. Fair. What would I would think if you were talking strictly weapon damage, if you could increase it as much as possible, probably gonna be a crossbow. I think they have the highest weapon damage. So if you had like 200% or you max out your weapon damage, I think crossbows would gain the most from that percent increase. Because it's like up to like 40 something. 38? Is it 38's the highest? So 38 weapon damage there. Do you guys know of any other ones that are higher? Drinking the Merry achievement, you got it, heck yeah. Little known fact, when you have a bunch of tier 5 gear and you run a tier 2 instance, you have to give the bad guys that look. And then and they lay down and play dead before you even get a flex on them. Since they're adding caves, I wonder if there will be a mining basic skill in crafting. Dude, I would love to do some crafting. I think axes and... I'm looking through right now and see what's the highest base damage you can get. So 33 and 4, 5, 6, 7, that's 37. 5, 6, 7, 36, 32. I'm looking through the two-handed maces right now. 32 with maces. But one of those is sacred, so this one would probably be the one. 30, the noble long flail. What about axes? I think axes can go up to like 42, 38, something like that. 38 on axes. Okay, so right now axe is king. If we're looking at, again, specifically speaking, weapon damage. And then swords can go up to 35. Okay. Yeah. Basic skills are mostly empty skills, so perhaps we're adding mining. Fish, yeah, it is very, very empty. I think they did mention fishing a while ago. Long while ago. Because that'll help us obviously grind up food, right? If we're near a river or a lake. Ocean. I figure this is gonna be the easiest way to reset. The things I do to get better weapons. Fishing will be interesting. I'll probably use it once every great while. Let's be honest. I'll be like, I'm hungry, and chat be like, hey, you can fish, and I'll be like, you're right. Yeah, if they decide to do more with other than food, I mean, never know. Fishing competitions. You got an old guy's like, hey, I caught the biggest fish. I got the record. It's like a task to try to catch the biggest fish. All right, 10 o'clock. Hoping for three-headed flail. Does running around on the same tile like a toddler faster than resting? Faster than resting? No. But you can't always just rest because your fatigue, you don't usually have enough fatigue to rest. So I just run around. It's easier just to reset it that way. And then by me walking around town, it's already 10 o'clock. By the time I'm done doing this, I should be able to rest until 20. I don't know. There's just a little strap behind it. Oh, yes. Fish them ugly fantasy mermaids for sashimi. Or maybe some tasks, quest, or whatever you need to do to catch something. You don't know. Shall see. They may be planning some more food harvesting options, such as milking cows. Dude, we need we need goats to come along with us in our caravan. 100%. I'd be okay with that. Maybe some water dungeons in the future. Ooh, my God. What is this? Is that Legend of Zelda? Need to get those, is it the metal boots? Remember that? Ocarina of Time? You gotta put on, yeah, like iron boots, or I think you sink to the bottom. You can't rest with 0 fatigue. No, it's weird. So resting in the game, if you've rested recently, your fatigue, it's weird. Here, let me show you. Because you can't just rest like a day, rest a day, rest a day, rest a day. You'll eventually hit a cap. We want water dungeons, yeah. Some Lovecraftian locations, Cthulhu. Milking cows would be really fitting and cool in my opinion. So yeah, I'll show you. Like, I walked around, so I did intentionally rack up more fatigue, even though it's not fatigue, right? It's like a hidden mechanic because you rack up weariness. Now you can see I can sleep longer, but if I was asleep for 20, if I wanted to sleep some more, I can only sleep for so long, and your person won't fall asleep essentially. No, I'm resting like sitting on. Oh no! Sorry, I see what you're saying. Don't do that. Resting in place racks up food and hunger a lot. Sorry, that's the same thing. Racks up hunger and drinking a lot faster. So if you rest in place, while yes, it's quick, it also drains you super fast. Watch. Resting, this stuff will just go up crazy versus just walking around naturally. Ah, damn, now I know, I understand why sometimes I won't let me go sleep very long. Learned a lot today. Hunger, thunger, and drinking. You don't want to rack those up. Yeah. Oh, please, 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 please. Come on, bro. Do I just give up? Is it just not in the cards to get this weapon? Come on. Come on. You can do it. What's going on here? The game knows. All these weapons is like, yeah. You don't need it though, do you? All right, I'll rest until 10 and then we'll go off and we'll take on the undead. God dang it, man. I just want to see what it looks like with 2 of these flails on. Give it to me. Hashtag never give up, never surrender. It's just way less annoying. It's fair. The crafting will be expanded to semi-smithing because there are weapon grips. Oh, right, the weapon grips. Yeah. That doesn't make any sense, though. What? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, you wouldn't think that's a well, here's the thing, though. I think the reason why it does make sense that resting increases your hunger and thirst faster is because it also increases how much health you regenerate. So I don't know. It still doesn't really make sense, but it makes sense, right? Because you rest and you see how it goes down from 7 health restored every 7 turns down to 3. That's why we're regenerating. We're using our body's resources to heal ourselves, which takes up more energy than walking around. Yes, you need it. You'll get that 300 flail from the undead tier 5 after you buy it. Yeah, basically that's what will happen too. It's just a matter of time. You're not in a hurry. Rest mode increases hunger and thirst a lot more if you are under maximum HP energy. What? Rest mode increases hunger and thirst a lot more if you're under max HP and energy. I still use it just to wait sometimes. Fair. One more day. All right, we're doing one more day. I wish they would just make the hunger and thirst less for resting. They have decreased it since they did the RTR update, because at first it was insane draw on hunger and thirst. So it's been decreased a little. But there are also survival skills that help you with that too. All right, so 10 o'clock. Let's go do our thing, eat some more food. I'm gonna spend all my money on food just by doing this. Here, I'll just eat well. All right, this is gonna be the last reset. We'll hopefully Guile's got what we're looking for, or one of these dudes. There's the nightly flail. It's a tier 5, and I could do it. Oh my god, it's disrepair. That'd be expensive as heck to repair. I do need smoke bombs though. Gonna bring a lot of these to the dungeon. Oh my goodness, right? There's things going on. Right. I could sell those. I got more money. Not in a hurry. Rest mode. One more day. Bot checking elf store and bot checking the elf store and the dock merchants. I think they sell some one-handed flail. Not the 3-headed one. Don't know what level though. The one we're looking for is that 3-headed. I wish they would make the hunger and thirst less, which we already resting for. It feels off to me. Not checking the elf store and the dock merchants. There is one. We're trying to go for the 3-headed, a specific one. The elven merchant sells the elven tier 5 mace. It's just not the one we're trying to buy. I feel like in the offhand should have a weapon with fewer debuffs, but higher chance, since the efficiency is only at 55%, making the chances lower. Better to have 2 10% than the 3 with 5%. The 2 10% ones than 3 5% chance. If you want to rest to heal, it's a good idea to eat first to get your satiation to 100%. That's fair. Good call out there, Toady. Maybe the lower cooldown build should be on Mahir instead of Arna. The fatigue resistance would help a lot when you're spamming those little... That's fair. Yeah, you're probably right there. You're probably right. But the problem with the dual wielding, at least the dual wielding flails, is I kind of need the additional perception and agility. What is one of the... That one is also fine, isn't it? It is, but it's not what I want. It's not what I want. I can get it. Don't get me wrong. I can get it. It'd be expensive to repair it, but this shop here will reset. Won't reset until 10. I can always go back there and upgrade to that weapon if I want to. Let's just double check one last time. I have until 10 o'clock the next day. Nothing. I said the caravan needs a squire upgrade to buy and sell commodities and wait on certain items to be available. Gonna need that. They'll use that headgear for the tier 5? Yes. Yes, I will. Now, I wouldn't wish for such a thing. Still nothing. I don't think I checked the general goods merchant back at the docks. I'll check him again real quick. Maybe he's got it. Maybe he doesn't. He ain't got nothing. Terrible. All right. Let's do this. This will be my last attempt, chat. There's a lot of follower ideas that they can just add to the game. So many good options. Yes, please add my idea. I want better sprites for artist feet. You're so stupid. Yes, I did sell a bunch of jewelry to this lady. Did I buy a room yet? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know what I clicked on. I did. Hey, perfect. And rest till 20. The main problem with dual wielding is that there are only a few skills buffing hand efficiency. Hopefully devs will make a character with ambidextry. Oh my god. That'd be wild. It'd be broken, actually. You have your ambidextrix and then you go full strength. Bro. It'd be so stupid. You have all the weapon damage. Oh, that'd be wild. I don't even know. Hey, one last day. Let's go. We did it. It only took us 10 years. Oh, good stuff. Okay, we got it. I listened to chat and chat came through. Good job. So now we have 4,000 crowns. Here, this is a perfect look at what our build looks like. So 27 and 18, 85 and 55, 21 and 14 for body part damage, no armor damage. Armor penetration is 27, 23. Accuracy is good, 102 and 97. Crit chance is 21 and 18.9. Crit efficiency is great, 71 and 67. Counter chance is solid, 24. Fumble chance, yes, the offhand has 8.5% fumble right now. Not a big deal. So we can manage that. Because as soon as we pop one skill, we're basically low on fumble. Skill energy cost is 45%, but a little bit less. Bleed, 8.5 and 5. Days is 15 and 9. Stagger is 34 and 22. Energy drain on 1, which is the first one we have. We'll get an enchantment on this one eventually. Health restoration, energy restoration. Protections, average of 8. 42 dodge. Bleed, counter, fatigue at 33%. Currently damage is at 95. Physical 17. Nature at 31. Cool. I only need enchanting scrolls right now. So got the heart swag. I like those, man. Those are nice. What did I miss here in chat? Better artist feats. Let's turn Stoneshard into Stardew Valley. The main problem with dual wielding is that there's only a few skills. Okay, we already read that one. I think Stoneshard developers do an amazing job already. They do, indeed. What does hand efficiency do? Think about it like this. If somebody else hasn't already explained it in chat. So if you're at 100% here, for your efficiency. That means that it works on 2 ways, does it not? Right now, our damage. So here, I'll swap this. Who this chick on?
Misaki?
Misaki.
Yeah.
Is she crazy? She fly away?
No.
Chicken. Chicken.
Huh. The screen is making her look wide, but in reality,
Yeah, it makes it look. Well, that's that screen. It only. What's you doing, chicken?
she's actually like what do you call this feather color? I don't know how you.
Brown? Tan?
She's not brown. She's like
Brown tan. Tan brown. Trying to get you? Yeah. That's fair. Japanese bathroom. So there's 2 things that we have working against us or for us, and I could be wrong. Chat's probably gonna fix my mistake that I say here. So weapon damage we know is pretty straightforward. If you have 30 weapon damage, let's just call it like you have 100 weapon damage. You add 25%, or like 125 to your overall weapon damage. You would have 125 main hand weapon damage, right? That's straightforward. Efficiency, I'm right about this, also adds to the whole mix, because this right here is 29, 29, 30, it'd be like 32, plus additional 5% for the main hand efficiency, so it increases the efficiency of your weapon, but it also increases the efficiency of these skills down here. So we have bleed chance of 10%. We now have 10.5. The 18, again, it's like a percentage of. So the 10, that's perfect. It's a perfect example of the 10 right there. It added 0.5%, right? The 18 is 18.9 because you got to times that by 5%. You get a little additional right there. But yeah, it adds to the efficiency. It makes like your days, your stuns, your staggers more efficient. They proc more often, essentially. And then when the efficiency is down to 85%, it also decreases your damage. You notice that, right? So your damage goes down. Even though your weapon damage stays at 100%, this goes down because now the efficiency is less. And it also works again for these. That's why those go lower. Plus the offhand on a weapon is a bigger hit. It's 55%, so it's essentially half of the overall damage that this weapon can deal. Now let me go over to chat where they will probably either A, agree, or B, blast me. So it's one of those. What does hand efficiency do? Noise, let's go. How can a flail have no armor penetration damage? Because this one's got the spikes, so it's going for a different, I don't know. It has armor penetration, it's not enough damage. That's what those things were invented for? Quick question, can you get lifesteal and armor? No, only on weapons. You can get technically a cursed armor piece or cursed jewelry that could have life drain. I swear I can't wait for astromancy. Call it an asteroids. Bro got that coop upgrade for real? Only weapons. Bro got a whole aviary. I do, technically. Not really. There's like 20 some odd chickens. Thank you kindly, good sir. There are some unique rings or amulets with life drain otherwise. Yep. Or ma'am. In either, yeah, Farmer Mall. I love it. Bro stole a sack of grain from the mill. She's not brown, she's broth. Consejo? Wild Rift, hello? I don't expect to be a lot of girls in the... I don't expect to be a lot of girls... I don't expect there to be a lot of girls in chat. Girls typically play simpler games. My wife's one of those girls. You can get cursed items that are not jewelry? Yeah. I've had it happen. It's rare nowadays, no. Does anyone have any issues with the mage Yana? I like her. Pyromancy power staying at 0% all the time. It's like her pyromancy stays at 0 all the time. Why would that be? You got what? You didn't put skills anywhere else, right? Oh, thank you so much for following Wild Rift. Appreciate that. But no, I haven't played Yana in a minute, so I can't say if she's bugged out or anything. All right, so what we're gonna do, gotta make sure I have enough smoke bombs. The entrance into this is gonna be a pain in the butt, and I'm not looking forward to it. It's another smoke bomb. That gets gonna get sold. I've got enchanting scroll, 1 enchanting scroll, 2 enchanting scrolls. Okay, well that's better than none enchanting scrolls. Got a cursed item, a cursed run that drained my energy. I got a cursed runs that drained my energy. She's not getting points per skill invested anymore. She gets it from holding the books. Oh, is that what you mean? Pray for life drain? As opposed to, if it's saying at 0%, my worry is he's saying 0% even with points invested into a pyromancy versus what you were saying, Dave. Pray for that life drain? You think I should get life drain? All the traits changed, but yeah. Okay. So we're thinking life drain? Okay, let's go ahead and rest and then we'll do life drain. I got 2 enchanting scrolls to work with. It's gonna take us a while. Crit chance, block power. Spell energy costs, block power. They remove passive bonuses from traits. Block power. Armor damage. Can you ID that potion near your scotch bottle? Sure, we can do that. Poison damage. Crit efficiency. Oh shit, I rested again for some reason. Block chance. Armor damage. Life drain is easily the best enchantment. Yes, Akmal. Can you ID? We wouldn't be able to do life drain from skeletons. Yeah, you can. It's damage. It's not like draining life. Energy drain? I could do 2 energy drains. Keep going. Just keep going. Technically, if that's the case, you wouldn't be able to do life drain on any undead because they're all undead. Maybe drain undead from them. Frost damage. Block power. I should have bought some more of these. Crit efficiency. Armor penetration. No leech from skeletons. Diablo 2 logic. Skill energy cost. Fumble chance. Alpha devs will add a hermit wizard that can blue enchant items. Oh my god, I'd be okay with this. Stun chance? Stun chance? This would be 2.8% stun chance? Probably not. Life drain is just too strong in this game. Fumble chance on offhand might be good. Or do we swap it? Get that get 2.8% energy drain and 4.3% stun chance. Not currently anybody that does frost. No, sorry, there is. Ghosts do frost damage. I'm pretty sure ghosts have made me frosty, so I would say ghosts. Let's try that out. Okay. So here's what I'm thinking, chat. What do we have? 73%. You're like so close. So freaking close. What? Will this put her over the edge, you think? I have an idea. We can get a new backpack. Life drain's too strong. Fumble chance on the offhand might be good. Is there any enemy that does frost damage actually? Nah, fuck stun chance. You don't want stun chance? Nah, keep enchanting? Ah, I gotta keep enchanting. Y'all keep coming at me. Alright, we can keep enchanting. Crit chance. Armor damage. Alda's juice be the best juice? Stun chance. Oh crap. Block chance. Frost damage is like 5 times as good as a stun chance. Ah crap. Do this. Ooh. Counter chance. Body part damage. Knockback chance. Daze chance. Counter. Block. Man, having only 2 enchanted scrolls is not fun. Crit efficiency. Block chance. What time is it? 11 o'clock. Armor. Come on, we got this. Daze chance. Oh no! You can save and reload endlessly in permadeath? I thought it was disabled. No. I thought so too, but no, you can. Well, what about adding mercs? They kind of already have mercs. It's a situation that happens. Block power. Shock damage? Should we stick with shock like we had before? Or continue for the life drain, chat? Because we had shock before and it was doing a pretty good job. Yes, no, maybe so. There's mercs? Technically, yes. Technically. You don't see them outside. Do the shock. It's part of a situation. You don't really want to see the mercs because if there's a merc situation going on, you have 1 less contract. Shock is great because the undead can't be revived. Let's do it then. Okay. Back to what I was going to do before. I'm going to mind my own business over here. Wait a day. If we can get it down to 75%, I could buy a brand new backpack. That is shocking. I'll see myself out. But yeah, we can't rest up because there's not a whole lot of rest to be had right now. Maybe purchase some I have some coffee. I have some coffee right now. %73%. Yeah, I got some elven mud. I got 1. It'd be good enough to have. I don't think I'm gonna need anything because this is gonna be the first time we've explored this dungeon. So we're gonna sleep. It's gonna give it 1,800 points into vigor because we have our higher tier tent. I go inside of the dungeon, or I discover the dungeon. It's another 500 points. So we should be fine. Excuse me. I don't know if I send her on her way, if that increases her her loyalty. Life drain plus energy drain might actually do better. Might be pretty strong together. Not wrong. Not wrong. I also don't have a whole lot of HP at the moment either. Is that the 73? What's going on? Give me more percentages. Oh man, I can barely even rest. Should we just go, you know what? Let's go exploring. How about that? We'll come back. We'll send her on her way. We'll go explore. That gives us more fatigue. Unfamiliar to your thing. I'll try to avoid people and only do the question marks. Crap, I should have brought food. Maybe the question mark has food. I can't gut that thing, so I can't eat it. He can jump us from 3 tiles away. So 9, 2, 1. Now he can't jump us. Oh, spiders. Just gonna play it safe. I'm trying to. I can't unsee those 2 horses doing the same animation simultaneously. You need to sleep with her. Jesus. Even compared to double life drain, I mean. I wonder, since on the new roadmap there's enchanting overhaul and legendaries, does that mean that there'll be a new gear level, or that those purple uniques are legendary? I think there's just gonna be an extra tier on top. I think it's gonna be like, you know, your greens, your blues, your purples, and then legendaries. Interact with her, chat with her, send her on a hunt. Well, I send her on a hunt. Gold. I think the affinity percentages change only after you sleep or re-enter the camp area. We definitely need a legendary tier for items, as there are gaps in the item systems. Even Adem's even noted it. Yes, it would be great. Plus of the build, tier 5 almost impossible. Never even killed a spider. Still on my list of the to-do list for Hilda. Just Leroy into the spiders camp? Ah, I could, but I won't do that. Doesn't sound like a good idea. You got me. Did again. Dead. That's all I got. Nothing. I need to eat. Hungry. Mage Hunter. That's a tier 9. Tier 5. 9? What the hell? Tier. Can purple items really spawn in merchants? It says the wiki merchants sell them, but never seen one. I don't think I've seen one either. You still afraid of a little bit of a... Yeah, I know. I'd better check my immunity before fighting enemies like spiders or wasps. Mine's pretty good. Now this guy sucks, so we're gonna go ahead and pop This, followed by that, followed by dead. Do this. Ho 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 ho! Look at you go. Ah, really? Well, you dead anyway. Pulled a fast one on me. Hey, lowering down my food intake. Oh, snake. Look, there was bad guys over here. Maceman? Oh, let's see here. I think he has a charge of 2 tiles. Do this. Shout. Now he can't charge. Dead. Let's go discover the next one. Hungry again. Bad dogs? If we had that skill here, this would be great. Mage Hunter again? Doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh shit, what did he give me? Dang, that's gonna be worth a pretty penny. More bad guys? I never gave a shit about immunity. Really? Isn't Mage Hunter is a tier 4? Is it tier 4? You might be right. You might be right. You're right. They do show up in tier 4 dungeons, don't they? Never mind. Scratch that idea. It is a tier 4. Oh, hold the phone. Ooh. Should I? Could I? Will it work? I don't know. Game's kind of lagging. What's the easiest way to get this guy's attention? Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. Shout. Okay. 2. There we go. I can't hit the. I can't hit it. So I gotta shout. Oh my god! Seriously? You're wasting it. That's so stupid. Oh god, damn. God, just hit it. It's so stupid. Why are you still alive? Come on, just hit this. Hey, we discovered it. Nice. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh man, I hate it when it gets stuck and you can't click your keyboard to make it work. Next thing after the caves will be caravan events. And if there's anything like the region situations, I'm afraid but excited. Still for the ambushes, random quests from our companions. They should add looters who mess up your dungeon runs. Ah, oh, don't say that. That'd be terrible. Gulons were nerfed to the ground, I think. No, run away. Gulons are OP. I'm pretty positive you can smash them pretty easily. You know, with dash plus dazing, dash plus daze plus battle cry. You know, with dash plus dazing battle cry, you can have a chance of hunting Saiga if one does move in the wrong direction while dazing. and the resistances are bad. Speed hacks make that. I know. Oh, is that what it is from speed hacks? Gulons do that life drain. The life train. That's funny. I know you didn't mean train, but it's funny. All right, let's go back to base. Immunity, or sorry, my sanity's going down a little bit. Hopefully she's got enough time moved already so we can get her down to that 75%. I really don't want to mess with that at all. Yeah, you're moving so fast. It counts as double clicking or drag. I know. But it gets stuck. I understand that clicking it like that, speed hacking, that's why it's so much fun to do it. But I understand that was doing that. I was thinking like for the it getting glitched out on occasion. Is that because of the speed hack? You can move the abilities around by click and hold. That part I know. I thought you were referring to like the glitching that happens where you can't use the skill with speed hack or caused by speed hacks. Okay. Let's take a look. Imagine during a battle, the person you're facing is just standing there because you can't move their skills. Oh my god, that'd be so bad. 73% still? What is going on here? What? Give me... God dang it. You're so silly. What are you doing? I don't get it. Lens detailers too. I need water. Oh, right. Not. Jeez, I messed that all up. Merge this back. Try. There we go. That's what I was trying to make. All right. So we're gonna merge this. What's in here? Okay. That over. I'm pretty sure there's some money in here. There is. We're gonna merge this together. Leaves me with 200 and something. I'm gonna have to spend this gold though. Give me a second. 42, 64, 198. 54, 33. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. So if we're looking at this, elusives and stone skin are fine. We want to have pain med. That's not pain med, whatever that is. 2 pain meds. Wait, what? Didn't I buy more of these? What? I thought I did. That's not good. What else should I bring? That's how you improve relationships with women? What's that? Oh, the new episode of One Piece is out. I haven't watched the episodes in a minute. The last thing I left off on was fight with Kaido. I've been reading it though. I really gotta catch up. Since the devs announced wands, I feel like the dwarves shouldn't be able to use them and have some rune system instead, like with faith. And that's how you improve your relationship with women. Give Alda some flowers. Alda clearly likes claw traps the best. Check if you repaired your crowbar. Oh, crowbar. Probably not. Oh, I did indeed. Thank you for that though. Where do the others sleep? There's just one bedroll. They have their own bed. They don't sleep. What are you talking about? Do you cuddle with Leaf? Well, he's always sleeping, so he's probably the best cuddle partner. They got a sleeping schedule. Rogue mechanics are still feeling kind of overcooked. Oh, the rogue mechanics? What do you mean? Traps are clunky. Throwing lacks impact. And there's no real stealth system in place yet? Unfortunately, no. I saw the sling in the roadmap too. If that's coming, throwing knives will stack like arrows. That would make total sense. Would be sick to have a build around quick, silent takedowns or kite and poke tactics. I would love it. Akmal, how late will you be streaming today? Not a clue. I'm hoping to finish off this build today so we can start another build tomorrow. Well, not really start. We'll finish off our passive only tomorrow. Elven Mud, I'll grab that. Great Arc. All good, man. You'll catch up. Yeah, eventually. They do nothing when they're dead. Can they get hit by a claw trap? Can they get hit by a claw trap, Baron? Noise reduction is the thing, but they removed it. Okay, so we got said Elven Mud. Grab 2 of those. Okay. Now extra pain reduction through this. Through that. Because we're going to get pain a lot. Well, not necessarily, but I have cleansing chalice. Pain isn't that big of an issue. I would just need to be able to use my cleansing chalice more often. I'll see if anybody has a water skin. Alcohol. Let me rest for a little bit, because we can rest for a while now. This will bring her back. She's back. She gave us 1 little pelt. 74%. It's very... I don't want to listen to that. It's very, very possible if I just wait a little bit longer, go over there, right? We have the travel time to get to that dungeon. We have the setup time, plus the sleep schedule that she gets up to 75%. Might need more salves with without life drain. Don't you need more healing salves? Yeah, probably. Here, I'll just fill it up. It's fine. Don't need this anymore. What else could we possibly take? I don't know if we're going to need antitoxins or antidotes. We won't know that until we pop in. But the cool thing is, if we get locked in, we know it's not going to be needing of antidotes. If we don't get locked in, we can always walk back to the caravan. And if it's miasma, we take care of that, right? I don't think there's anything else I could really use right now. I got this because, you know... Oh, I'm missing the one thing. Yeah. I got that because if this drug runs out, we can just easily cleanse it away. All right, well, let's go ahead and let me sleep again. Pass a little bit more time, and then we'll do the setup. So Varen. Nope, nope, nope. All right, undead it is. Hey, crap. Okay, give me a sec. You don't need more healing salves. What's it gonna be? A tier 4? It's a tier 5 undead. It's triune host. The triune hand and necropolis is tier 5. Sounds just like a fork in the garbage disposal. Use the unidentified potion. Here, let's do that right now. Alda juice. Yes, Alda juice is really good. So we're gonna have a buff inside of here. So let me see. You may use the identity. Where's the unidentified? Here's an ID scroll. I need 2 ID scrolls. Confusion and energy drain. Oh, also. And then we'll need food. All I have is 1 plate. Okay, 1 plate it is. All right, let's head back over. So we know we're going to get it. We just can't talk to her. This is perfect. So we go here, we rest up, then we buff up. Okay, so I need a little bit more money than that. All right, here's what we gotta do first. Money. Okay. All right, let me. So stupid. Put you away. Grab this. Open. Move this over. Move that over. Leaf is right here. First order of business, we're gonna cook up meat omelets. Okay, eat the first one. All right, chat, I think we're gonna be fine. So we got some healing supplies to start us off with. I got a couple of smoke to start us off with. Oh, don't drop that, please. Move this over, reorganize, move this up, that there. Don't need this on me. And when I put this on, I'll be able to have the net down here. And this is all just in case we get locked in. And then the last buff. Double check with you guys. Make sure I got everything right. Elder juice, let's see, tier 5. Wow, good luck. Real men drink unidentified potions. Drugs, leaf training. Is there an artifact that lowers fatigue? Yeah, actually, I think there is. I think it's the map. What the fuck? You can cook from the chest? Yes, you can, ground coffee. Since we have harmful potions, we should be able to coat our weapons, our projectiles with them. Perhaps using crafting or turn them into weapon oil coatings with multiple uses. Where can we get meat omelet recipe? It's, over here, Kendrick's homestead. You go inside, you talk to Kendrick. He sells it. Pray, got that. Also, would it be cool if you could have a holy water with holy damage, or if the healing potion would do damage to undead when thrown? Food enough? Probably not, but I don't have another way. Strength buff. I always go for the other one, not strength. Yeah, the map is pretty good for fatigue. It only had it on my Arna. Okay. All right, here goes nothing. If we're locked in, then so be it. Honestly, I'd rather be locked in or have rising undead versus miasma the whole dang time. Here goes nothing. Okay, we got locked in. Speed down to 1. Ooh, fun. Right off the bat, they know that we're going to be here. Okay. Got my cape. This guy's gonna be buffing the whole time. Plus there's another person, another individual way out in the back. Can probably use that for this dude. I'm gonna wait on doing the Paragoric until a little bit later. Is there a way to put this on and offload everything? Let that pain rack up the first little bit. Okay, first guy's down. Got a mace monster coming our way. I'll leave that off. Alright, so he doesn't have a charge skill. 3 turns left on that. These are already off of cooldown. He's gonna wind up, so it's gonna give us an opportunity to get a free hit. Ah, you're gonna do that, huh? No big deal. That's a issue. Nah, that's not an issue. He's dead. Okay. Entranceway, not bad. Make sure that I am right. This is tier 5. It is. You say rip? Nah, no rip. Just strength buff. Yeah, the map is really good for fatigue. They could add Holy Mancy to the game since they removed Chronomancy. Give us a little bit of healing through Holy. Yeah, getting locked in this dungeon is terrible. Almost as bad as miasma. Perception or agility buff. I went for the endurance. I always take endurance. I like the cooldown. Added fatigue resistance. You didn't take it? Take what? The buff? I got Ranger Brew and endurance training. So I got the energy resto, cooldown reduction, and fatigue resistance. I wish you could take a donkey to carry stuff for us. Me too. Me too. You have only Hunter's one. Lockhide, let's freaking go. Oh, I see the wrong. Never mind. I see it now. Crushing damage is so good versus them bones. All right. We're not going to loot anything. We just need to kill stuff. Get to the bottom as quickly as possible. Ah! Missed clicked, I tell you what. I should have freaking blocked it. I was going to. That guy's gonna suck. Everything. He's almost dead. All right, so pain's up. How high is pain? 29%. We need to pick up these healing supplies, chat. We have 2 smoke. What don't I need right now? I guess we can wait on the statuette. We don't need to bring it with us. I mean, Holy Mancy would be cool. Very good against the undead. Good versus vampires. And Matt versus humans. I thought the main reason his character is already very strong. He's well prepared. That or add throwing weapon school. I'd be okay with the throwing weapon school. So okay. 2 to the bottom. Okay. Another freaking archer. Oh my god. Let's bring these guys up here, because that is terrifying. Maybe I should lower my... I'm gonna drink this to lower... It helps lower my my pain a little bit. Not by much, but like I said, a little bit. And then I'll pop one of these. Swordman. Shh. One more time. Dead. Okay. Now here's the problem I have right now. I gotta. I'm on top of this dead body, right? That did nothing. 6 turns on dash. His resurrect. You don't need the money? It's fair, I don't. One, two, three, four, five, 6. I'm right on tile 6. Walk away. Walk away. Walk away. Got 3 more turns. I have an idea. I don't know if he's going to resurrect this guy, but I'm going to go right here. He has to go forward. Why would you do this? Everything's on cooldown, though. Everything's on cooldown. He counterattacked. Oh, right, there's a rat over here. No wonder I can't do anything. Maybe I should take away the pain again. But not my intoxication's high too. I didn't bring anything for that. I was thinking about it, but smoke bomb on that one guy seems kind of wasteful. He doesn't have a resurrect. Just bring him to me. Two stinky zombies. That's not bad. Now, if we had another skill available, like the Unstoppable, that'd be great to help me heal myself a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be 6. And next level up, or 2 more level ups, I'll be able to get the peak performance skill, and then we can move over to survival again. What's this? Get his attention by himself. I'd much rather worry about him without anybody else. You're gonna make me waste it, aren't you? Put everything on cooldown. Oh, he blocked it! Oh, I did the wrong move. Hate those guys. I hit number 1. That's not good. Don't make mistakes, bro. I'd have kept the pain, more damage, smoke bomb to block the line of sight. If you pick up the weapon, does that prevent the right? No, it does not. Does the dual wield deck work with heavy armor? I think it can work with everything, but never mind. It doesn't. Never mind. I seen it doesn't. Would be a nice feature. Yeah, this is no chalice play anymore. The chalice is okay for intoxication. Level 1 level up. Queue for free points. Yes, I'm looking forward to it. Spearman, not too bad. Perfect. There we go. Gonna go around this way so we can have a better visual of what we're dealing with. Archer. Two-handed swordsman. Swordsman by himself. There we go. Okay, so be confused. Nice. Oh. Now the archer. Way down there for some reason? I see a zombie. I'm still gonna play it pretty safe. I don't want too much craziness go on. Try to keep on luring them away so that way they don't resurrect each other. Hi. Just got my last ability in survival today and looks like a super fun build too. The resting build. It's working out pretty great for you. Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. What's the rest of the build if you have like, if you're talking about resting, like what's the rest of it? 'Cause that's the basement. Should we go down to the basement? There's nobody guarding the basement. I'd rather go to here and have a way to escape. Holy freaking undead. Okay, that mage sucks because he's not going to follow us, but he's going to aggro everybody. Then we have over on this side. Get their attention. There we go. Oh my god! Shh, he's going away. He's going away. He's going down. Oh, he's so tricky. Why are you going that way? If he comes up here, he resurrects. Let me get a visual on everything else. Oh, another one. I don't know what's over here. Okay. No, you're not, no, go away. Nothing but mages over here. Nothing but mages. Oh, holy mages, Batman. What is going on? All right, well, I'm feeling better about this. There's nothing that can come at us from behind. God dang. We still got to figure out how to aggro this dude by himself without aggroing the rest of these dudes. Come to me. Ooh, he's not. That is not working the way it's supposed to work. You can't see me. You can't see me. You'll never know I'm here. Huh. He caught me. This guy's far enough away though, he can't resurrect. Oh my god. Oh my god. So if they stay far away and I just keep on killing people right here and they're outside of that 6 tower range, I don't know what the rest of this stuff is. Oh, 2 more? Oh my god, this is gonna be bad. Oh no. What do I do? Do I run? Do I run and reset? I could fall back before they resurrect. They resurrect a couple maybe. Reset, 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 reset before they find the other dead bodies. Go, go, go. Okay. Just reset. Chill. Reset. They just know I'm here, don't they? I'm not gonna be able to get out of this. I have to rush them or smoke them. I'm gonna probably smoke these guys. Someone was complaining about dog rooms, and then they add a mage one. Resting build is full survival tree. All abilities in that tree add a passive for the vigor. Yep. You become hard to damage limbs and you heal really fast. A great second tree. Since Geopyro often blows up corpses to kill, I wonder if it's an intentional counter for necromancy. Would be cool if there was a consistent mechanic where exploding or burning corpses prevents it from being resurrected. Not sure if it's fully implemented yet or just a side effect. It's a side effect every time you like think crit when you kill somebody, because they could either disintegrate into flames or whatever, or you electrocute them into nothingness, ash or what have you. But definitely feels like it's used strategically. Smoke them if you got them. Drink from the relic. I've drank once already. This lasts for 2,800 turns. Okay, so let's try this again. Probably gonna have to smoke. Okay, so the enemies do know we're here. Get closer. Do that. I see. Okay, this guy here is probably the one we're worried about. Smoke him out. Everything's on cooldown for this guy. If I had life drain, this would be a little bit easier. Okay, we did it. We did it. Good job. Good job. Good job. Don't forget to use that chalice versus the double curses. Don't die. Don't. Her issue with being at base HP. Here is the issue with being at base HP. You can run soon if you need to. Run back with defensive stacks. They stay there. He can stay with defensive stacks. He can stay there. Nice. Dicey for a second. Yeah, easy. Oh man. Okay, so the resurrection guys are just they're terrible. I'm wondering if this is the unlock. Not the unlock. That's not the unlock either. Speaking of, what's my gear at? Let's see. Apply here. Oh, that didn't do anything, did it? Ugh. Gloves are not repairing very well. Get his attention all the way up here. Ding, 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 ding. More vitality. We get a free skill, which is going to give us this one. So now no time to linger is better. Peak performance. I still think we can keep our energy levels high. So that gives us more base weapon damage, less cooldowns, which is good. Base weapon damage, we're up to like 119. Ooh, it's gonna be the ghost boss. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Holy crap, this is gonna be bad. Hello, raiders. Who raided? Folded up gorilla with 8 raiders. Welcome. What's up, Fold? How you doing today, brother? For situations like this, net in the inventory is a lifesaver. Oh, right, I forgot. We had to swap some things around, so we can bring that net back down. Here's what I'm thinking. So we need to try to... Oh, it's this guy. Okay, not the ghost. What does he got again? So he has the mass resurrection. So long as I don't bring him up here, we're going to be fine. He's got lesser resurrection, wraith summoning, desecration, curse of agony. Let me try to do this. I'm going to shout. I'm going to shout again. Bring that skeleton to me. Timmer. Get his attention again. No, don't be dumb. Time to shout pole? Yeah, no kidding. Peak performance hype. So Pyro-Geo full of so Pyro-Geo full in with smoke bomb? I could. We could. You think we should? Should we risk that? Or use a potion before that? We do got a elusive potion. The stone scale one lasts longer. Till it wears off, and then after that. Let me get this guy's attention. This guy's bad. This guy's really bad. We don't want him a part of anything that's going on over here. Shout again. right, so we have a Wraith Cleric. These two dudes. That's probably the boss, maybe. That's a Wraith. The potion is only 60 turns, so if I go in, I have to. I've never seen Stone Skin actually. What does it do? I can't remember. I can't remember. That guy's a pain in the ass. I want to risk it. I want to see how well this does, surrounded by enemies, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it. You know what I mean? I got 2 of them coming with me. Not the end of the world. Unless you aggroed everybody else behind you, then that would be kind of bad. Wait. Open up with sudden lunge. Sudden lunge, sure. I was gonna use that to put everything else on cooldown, but 1 round cooldown for sudden lunge is not bad. Oh. Okay. He's gonna have to come to me. Blew open a whole chunk of just items. Dun dun dun. So we got the funeral mask. Once per day negates lethal damage. Replenishes 20% maximum HP and energy. Doesn't need to be equipped for the effect to be triggered. And we got the warding tier 4 amulets or the hand amulets. Come back later. Actually, keep this on me just in case. Because we're not done yet. There's still some enemies left to kill. I think the basement though is cleared, right? Yeah, basement's clear. I didn't even use the stone skin potion. Did he even have elven wine? Elven wine? No. Did I? I don't know. Maybe somewhere. It's physical resistance, etc. Perhaps pick up the wine he dropped. Oh god. He still saw us. Blew up. All right, we're under our threshold here. Okay. Keep in mind, we're trying to keep above 50%. Morale still doing okay at 69. And then we only had these 2 strong enemies over here. I believe that was the last little bit. Three enemies. Oh my god, 2 spearmen? And a swordsman? I goofed. Missed. Regroup is terrible on this guy. Ouch. I'm almost out of stacks here, chat. But that's okay, I get my stacks back. Recover a little bit of energy. Clear. We're clear. Let's go. Good job. Good job. We did it. I still didn't use those potions. Like I could have used those potions right then and there. Oh, I don't know. If you think you can fight them on one-on-one little room, you can't lose. Well, that's amazing. So your character has basically 3 lives now. 3. Another potion just dropped. I seen that. Hi from YouTube. How's it going so far? Average so far? Is it the omelet time? I think so. I'd not even think about entering a tier 5 dungeon with level 20. GG. You're actually the best. All right, we did a good job though. Everything was clear. Now we can go ahead and grab up the camping backpack. Turn the speed back up to 3 and finish looting this place. I guess I will end up continuing this tomorrow. Let's finish looting. It's already 1 o'clock here. I don't want to be on all day I was hoping to clear everything today, but whatever. We'll do it all tomorrow. So let's loot everything we can. Most of these items here on the ground are gonna be basically broken. Can you show your skills? Are we here? Yeah, I could show you. 1 normal life, 1 Gwinnels, and 1 relic. Well, the Gwinnels only is a free life if I use it. It just showed up for the stream. How do you get meditation table? Oh, down here, you know the elf shop down here in Bryn in the Mint Square? They sell it. So long as you have unlocked the caravan, you can come down here and purchase it. Let's go ahead. Can I grab like a one-handed weapon? Guild blade? That'll work. Wait, I don't know what I did. Do that. Where's my net at? Probably down there in that pile of dead bodies. Piece of leather. We know where to use those. Those gloves. Oh, we don't want to look at the gear, the skills, right? I'm sorry. Start off with maces. Can you show me the skills? Yep. Okay. So we started off with doing maces to get it up to 6 because we're Mahir. So I got 6 points in the maces. I don't even use the hammer and anvil much at all. I honestly was using these skills more often. So maybe, in hindsight, not get hammer and anvil and then maybe instead get knockout. Get that skill. Deliver a strike with more weapon damage, stagger, crit chance, and then more weapon damage for each turn of daze or stun. Yeah, probably would have been a better one. But anyway, moving on. Dual wielding. Currently sitting with these 6 points. I'll eventually get unstoppable and maybe potentially, possibly whirlwind. Warfare, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Thirst for Battle will be a good one to get, especially when we start losing a lot of HP. We can pop Thirst for Battle. It gives us a little bit more life drain, energy drain, that crit chance, crit efficiency, and more weapon damage. Athletics, we currently got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Survival, I'm going to start building into survival, another 6 points. Like resourcefulness, make a halt. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right? Or do we want to go for more morale? Keep morale high since we want pain. Yeah, something like that. Magic Master is nothing. Pyro, you get the there's nothing there. Have you fought the new tier 5 brigand boss? The Witch Hunter? Maybe. Maybe not though. I can't remember. I feel like you're not getting a lot of value from tactical advantage because you are so explosive that most oddly enough, right? They are dying. Normally, I switch between offensive and defensive in the middle of a fight. You might be right though. But the skill below it's nice. Oh my god, look at this. Crazy. Yeah, Mahir's is interesting just because of like I don't know where I'm supposed to put my points at. I don't know where to put my money. There it is. Let's see, veteran pull X. There's a potion there somewhere. That's not it. Isn't that a potion? I see it. I just don't see it. Flask. I see now. Okay. Let's go ahead and offload a couple of items. How do you like the dagger gear? Or sorry, the dodge gear now? I mean, it's fine. It works. I like it better than I like heavy and medium. I'll tell you that right now. Keep one bandage on me just in case I step on a trap. God dang. Oh, I need this. Okie dokie, let's head back inside. It'll be different in some of the tier 5s if you lean in a little bit more. But it's spooky to lean in when you're like at I trust. That's what I'm worried about. That's why we're taking a little bit extra time to do these dungeons. I gotta keep remembering to switch back. We don't want our weapons to get any more durability loss, but at the same time, I don't want to die when I open up one of these sarcophagus. Piece of cloth, we can use that on our chest. I think it's gonna be a pretty profitable dungeon. Oh my. What is the quick bind for switching to the hotbar? I think it's page up, page down, but I put it to Q and E. If you go to your settings, I think you have to click and hold. Where is it at? Click, hold. Or double click, double tap, whatever. Double tap. What? It's not working. What? I don't get it. I don't know. It doesn't work. What was it again? I keep on forgetting every single time. Absurdium, hello. The sound design on the Brigand dungeon is just great. Which line armor do you like the most? For me, the Scarhog garment and the fencer doublets work amazing. I like the Scarhog, but it's sketchy on melee builds. Just because, I mean, it's great with that crit efficiency and all that, but woo, not a lot of defense. You can set the keybinds any way you want. How do you do it again? Click, double tap, click. Nothing's working. I don't know. I'm broken. Chat, I need help. Unidentified potions. Yep, Q and me for me. Double click on the key. Double click on the key. Try it again. I don't know. I've changed it once and I completely forgot how to do it last again, so. I'm double clicking. It's not working. I don't know. Broken. Can I only do it from the settings menu? Hey, an ID scroll. Energy drain. Yeah, if it's working for you, awesome. It's broken on my end. Let's see. Break this. Grab. Nothing in there. Grab the ancient coins. Candle in. Don't need it. Another piece of cloth. Put it on the helmet. Plain earrings. Now the base is super small, so that's good. Let's see, what do we have? That's in good condition, is it not? double left click? Couldn't be. Is it? No. Left and right click don't work. Oh, left click makes sense because no, right click. I thought you meant right click, but no. I tried both. Maybe I have to do it from the settings menu because it's not working. What level am I? 22. Currently level 22. From your experience, how much precision should I do for a Leo two-handed Mace Geo? I don't know. My Leo two-handed Mace and Geo build kind of sucked, so I don't really have a good recommendation for that one. It wasn't that great for me. So 15. Yo, just got the phylactery talisman. Hey, let's go. Maybe it's the cheat engine. The cheat engine is like you can't do nothing. That doesn't really make sense. I think it's just kind of buggy right now. Nice. Incense, don't need that bone foot. Ah, the warding amulet. Back in my day, ward away the spirits with my hands. So much so that I chopped it off and made it into an amulet. I don't know. Open. I know these could go in my purse, but they're not gonna go in my purse. Over here. Unidentified potion. Yep. All right, so we have an ID scroll. We're 2980. So good. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right, that's it. Let's get out of here. Let's see, that makes some sense. Might not clicking fast enough for it. Oh yeah, fast enough to register. Maybe. Here, let me turn it down to 1. We'll find out. 1 next speed. Go back to the log. Oh, wrong one. That's settings. Controls. Ha ha ha! You right? You right? I'm wrong. That's what it was, chat. We figured it out. Deckard Cain improv? I don't think so. I don't know who I was trying to be. All right, we are good. This is it. We gotta go back. What? Who? Dead? When we get back, we'll double check everything. I think more or less we've basically repaired everything except for maybe the helmet here. Sure sounds like him. Oh, don't do that. We're not done looting. Here, just move the kind of semi-important things over. That'll work. Okay, go back. When you clear a tier 5 dungeon, but you can't double click. That's me. That's yeah, from Diablo, yeah. Kind of what I was thinking. I really didn't play much Diablo. Is it the first Diablo, or was he Deckard Cain in all of them? I don't know enough about Diablo. Is that it? We good? Shoot, let's get out of here. All right, we'll put all this stuff in our chest and we'll find out what we... hey, I used up all my water just now. And we'll take a look at our weapons, see what the durability loss looks like. Just throw everything over. Ta-da! Okay, reorganize. Let's see what we got. So this thing here is worth $29.80. It's gonna be probably like a 500 gold to sell it or some shit. We only used a little bit of our Searcher's Toolkit. Most of our stuff was through healing salves. Gotta get this. Toss that sword away. Had that already. We got the funeral mask. We've got the hand amulets. A couple of new potions. Things that got to get repaired and identified. Which, am I out of ID scrolls? These are worth like 500 each. 500, 400, 500 on the base. So good. Plus, I think there's inside of my coin purse, we got more stuff to sell. Not bad. Not bad at all. So what we'll do, the start of next tomorrow, we'll go back to Bryn, sell stuff off, repair stuff. I don't really need to upgrade my gear any further than this. This is basically the end of my run outside of clearing these dungeons. So we cleared the tier 5. That's probably a tier 5. We'll have to go all the way up to the Rotten Willow, take on the Manticore, kill him, and then find a tier 5. Oh, there's the Chapel of Holy Terror. That's tier 5. So my assumption is the undead tier 5 is either over here or in the middle. One of those two spots. Either way. Second and third, I believe. Second and third what? Oh, for Decredcade? Does magic power scale with frost, fire, shock, caustic? Does magic power... I believe so. That's what I've heard. You can repair the Surgeon's Toolkit. Yeah, that's why I was looking at it. I was going to do that later. The ornate urn you got is it just for sale? Oh, yeah. Those are just sellable items. So you'll get the ornate disc, the ornate urn. They're only valuable items. Same thing with the porcelain vase. All valuable stuff that you can turn around, sell for a profit. I need this back too. I'll forget about that if I don't do that. Nice. Oh, repair. I want to see how much everything looks like for repairing. 112, 229, 358. 189. Yeah, use these. It's 141 now. Still use it. That's cheaper. And then the weapons. Woo! 350 and 295. Much. I have repair kits for those ones though. That's it though. Can you get more than one dude to control here? Only one at a time? It's only like a, it's not a party-based game. So no, only one at a time. Mahir, Edward Popa? Thank you so much for subscribing on YouTube, man. Ugh, appreciate it. But I gotta get off, man. It's like 1:30. Gotta hang out with the family a little bit, do some stuff around the house, edit another video, make some more videos. You know, busy stuff. But let me go over to Twitch real quick. Is Twitch? It is. I want to see who is currently streaming on Twitch and get some raids going, maybe. Possibly. Nobody. Hey, Toady, are you gonna be streaming after this, bro? Are you still there? Happy Easter, everybody! Thank you so much for hanging out on Easter with me. That Easter stream. Catch you next time. Yeah, I actually got a couple days off this week. More than normal. You're still here. Are you gonna do? Are you gonna stream? Because if so, man, I'll give you a raid real quick. If not, no big deal. I'll just end stream. Okay. All right. So we're gonna wait for Toady to go live, and then I'll pop him out with a. We'll raid him real quick. In the meantime, we will try to discover what to do next. I may as well, while we're waiting for Toady, hit the road all the way over here. This is where we got to go next anyway. The only thing I'm going to do while we're here anyway is just to sell stuff. That's it. It's the only objective. Oop. Changed my mind. So he restocked. Do I have enough repair kits to make this work? Okay, 105. Perfect. So much cheaper on the weapons. Cloth? Do I have any cloth? Cloth. I also need to buy some ID scrolls. Cloth. No cloth. Okay. Not a big deal. That's repaired. That's repaired. Obviously need to get that repaired. Need more money though. Then we'll repair that for 7. So here's the thing: 342 repair for 7, and now it's 347. Oh, not really. Didn't really make much profit over the day. 112, 189, but I can't do anything else with it. Repair. Take some money with me. Reorganize. Yeah, we need a lot of ID scrolls, chat. This is silly. Hope, like I said, if I haven't said it already, hope y'all have a good rest of your Easter if you're celebrating. And if not, no big deal. Let's hope the first guy up has some ID scrolls. Purge scroll as well. Take a look, refresh my Twitch, see if Toady's live. He is, okay. So we're gonna go ahead and initiate that raid. I appreciate y'all. /raid TM_Toady. Now, if anybody wants to watch Toady from the YouTube side of thing, good streamer. Completely opposite of me. When I stream, I'm like when I play, I'm very all over the place and fast. Toady's methodical. Okay. But I'll share the thing. I'll share it if you guys want to visit, want to hang out still. Go live, manage, go here. I'll share his link. Paste. There we go. That's it. Where am I at? What am I doing? Honestly, don't know what I'm doing. We're gonna hit raid now. That's it. Y'all have a wonderful day. Catch you tomorrow. Bye.